What's happening, everybody? What's going on? Welcome. Sorry it took me so long to get back for another stream. I had actually intended to be back a couple of days ago. But I've been doing a bunch of little updates here and there to the stream. I have two new channel point redemptions there. We've got this new stream status screen. What's going on, Davy and Cheese Whiz? What's happening, guys? Yeah, so the timer is back. That's the whole reason why I built this thing. I had to come up with some other stuff to that would go along with this, but it was basically just a timer. I needed to find a place for a timer again. So you got the stream status, and then you can just go back to the old lore scroll as well. Today we're playing. I'm kind of excited about this. We haven't played a game like this here on the stream yet. And after playing Fire Emblem, which was one of the first SRPGs, I thought we'd go for another first. This is going to be the first adventure game released on the Famicom. And Yuji Horii second game. Yuji Horii was the director for the Dragon Quest series of video games. Very famous, very popular series of games. Davy! Thank you so much for the sub. Now, if we switch back to the stream status, yeah, nice. The little guys are doing their thing. That's awesome. Just had to make sure it was working. This is all very new to me. Yes, at this very moment, your world burns. So, well, this is going to be kind of a slow burn here today, I think. Any world is good for the Guardian. He'd be happy to burn any world. Yeah, so as I was saying, this is Yuji Horii's second game he ever made. Portopia, the Portopia serial murder cases is what we're going to be playing here today. It is a text adventure. First on the Famicom, and I'm expecting probably a pretty basic game, but yeah, I don't know, I just kind of got the itch to play sort of a murder mystery kind of a thing, so hoping we can get this done in one playthrough. I read the README that came with the translation. I'll bring that up here. And it said that you can't beat this game in one sitting. So I've set that as our goal for the day. We are going to try to beat this game in one sitting. README can't tell me what to do. Had to do a few weird things to get this running, expand the ROM, and strange things like this. But there's useful information here in this README. Yeah, right here. Tips for English-speaking players. Telephones in Japan. Remember, this game was made in 1982, so there's no cell phones. You can only call from places that have a phone. Phone numbers in Japan are different from the U.S. numbers. Unlike in the U.S., they can have a varying number of digits. Area codes always begin with 0, and can be 2 to 4 digits long. The rest of the phone number can be between 6 and 8 digits long and cannot begin with 0. Since only area codes begin with a 0, by beginning your dialogue with a 0, you are indicating that the number that you are dialing includes the area code. Of course, dialing the area code is optional if you are calling within the same area code. A phone number may begin with 1, unlike in the US, because 1 isn't a special number in Japan. Poor 1. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is going to be kind of an intense game, I think. Some important numbers that may or may not be useful. May or may not be useful. Okay. Phone directory service, emergency, police, and emergency fire and medical. I'm sure we'll be referencing this a couple of times. The locations used in the game are real locations in Japan. The following is a list of some places you may go to in this game. Gekizenbu, what's happening? Good old guide on area codes. I know it's setting us up for something here. That's for sure. Kobe City is a city on the coast of Japan. I've been to Kobe. Area code is 078. Hanakuma is part of Kobe City, and Port Island is a man-made island in Kobe Harbor. I went to Port Island as well. Port Island is a man-made island in Kobe, as they said there. And in 1981, they had a World Expo there, and they called it Portopia, the mixing of port and utopia. And that's where the title of this game comes from. I thought it was kind of an unusual title, and then I read that and found that out. They call it Portopia because of the 1981 World Expo that happened there on Port Island. Which would still be pretty fresh. This game takes place in 1983, so only 2 years afterwards of the World Expo. So still pretty fresh in everybody's mind. Shinkaichi, another part of Kobe, a place where American military people hang out. Ah, yes. Awajishima Island, off the coast of Kobe. I think that's where Yuji Horii comes from. I think that's where he was born or something, where he grew up. Sumoto is a place on Awajishima Island. Hancho, the shopping district of Sumoto and Kyoto. Of course, a city far inland from Kobe. A few more helpful hints here. Try every menu command at every location. You'll soon start to see which things are always the same and which change based on your location and which people happen to be there. Sometimes you need to do the same command more than once. Remember that once you have accomplished something in the game, other things you did before may have different outcomes if you do them again. Remember that the magnifying glass and hammer have to be moved to specific locations on the screen. All the unique screens have at least one important location, and many screens have more than one. Yeah, the hammer. I think that might be like a change they did in the Famicom version, but yeah, this game has a hammer or a fist, depending which version you play, and you can hit anything and anyone in the whole game. That was the first thing that drew me to this adventure. All the unique screens have at least one important location, and many screens have more than one. I just want to hit every suspect. Where were you yesterday? It's important to make sure you use the magnifying glass in the exact location you wish to investigate. This is a pixel hunting game, apparently, is what it sounds like there. Fun. It may not always be in the center of an object. Try looking at different areas of the object. And if you are really stuck, remember to especially investigate at and near the scene of a crime with your magnifying glass. That's what a good detective would do. Don't be afraid to use the hammer to hit things your mother told you not to. You can't ever get stuck in this game. This is the hands. Yeah, some fools are going to be catching the hands, for sure. Yeah, so you can't get stuck in this game. Apparently Hideo Kojima really loved this game. Our old friend Kojima-san, the god of gaming himself. He really, really enjoyed this game. It was one of the games that really inspired him to get into video games. And in Metal Gear Solid 5, for anybody who's played it, there's a character who has a jacket, and on the back of the jacket it says, "Never be game over." And that is, I guess, a direct reference to Portopia. And there's a couple of other references to Portopia in Metal Gear Solid 5. But I'll talk about that later. So you can't get stuck in this game, so feel safe to try everything, even if you think it's wrong. You may get a funny response or look like an idiot, but you can never do anything that'll get you fired and prevent you from winning the game. You're not going to pass the game in one setting. Yeah, we'll see about that. So keep detailed notes. Write down which actions added new people onto your suspect list, allowed you to get to new locations, found pieces of evidence. You'll need this to quickly get back to where you were when you reset or turn off your NES before passing the game. I do have a big booklet here beside me and a pencil. I'm ready for some furious note-taking. Yeah, perchance what's happening. Definitely words to live by. Never be game over. Never. Sometimes there's more than one way to do something, so don't be afraid to turn off your NES and start again from the beginning. If you do things in a different order, you may hear information you weren't able to hear the first time. Make a map. I don't know if we need to, because the game, the translation came with this fairly useful looking map for us. But I guess they're saying like kind of like a box map that would be quick reference as to how we would be able to get back to certain locations. I haven't even looked at this game. I haven't opened the ROM at all. Well, that's not true. I opened it up to make sure the translation patch went through. But I haven't played anything at all, so I'm not really quite sure how the gameplay is going to work. If it's going to have like maze-based sort of situations where we move forward, left, right, that kind of thing. Or if it's going to be location-based. If it's location-based, I don't really see why we need a map, right? We can just move to the next area with a text selection. But this game apparently does have a 3D dungeon at the end. Just the Famicom version. Because Wizardry was such a big thing, and Yuji Horii was playing it, and I guess just thought that his game really needed a 3D dungeon at the end. So that's something to look forward to. If you want a general hint as to what to do at any time, just keep hitting 0 on the phone. Maybe with the hammer. While playing the game, whenever you're stuck, reread this section and the hints section in the manual. Many hints and necessary pieces of information are given. And then some information about the patch and whatnot. I don't think there's anything else in here that's useful for the game. Yeah, so the Famicom version was the first collaboration between Yuji Horii and Chunsoft. Let me see if I can find the programmer's name. Koichi Nakamura of Chunsoft worked on this game with Yuji Horii before the first Dragon Quest. This was the Dragon Quest team, basically, that duo. And the game was programmed, this game, Portopia, was programmed by Nakamura when he was 19 years old. That's wild. Way to go. So, in a lot of ways, this game kind of brought about Dragon Quest, even though it is nothing like that. So we have this cool English manual here that they included with the translation. Great effort here on the translation. Outside of the game, anyways, so far. We'll see how it goes inside the game. But there is some interesting information I read about the translation itself. This is the second revision of this particular translation, and when they redid it, they did it with a native Japanese speaker who has a strong control of English language and played this game when it was brand new back in the day. So definitely some passion went into the translation in this. What do we got here? Portopia's serial murder case story. Without warning, my subordinate Yasu burst into my office. A pale expression on his face astonished me more than the sound he made coming in. "Boss, this is terrible. Kozu Yamakawa has taken his own life." "What? There's no way." "They call me boss." Call me boss. I'm a veteran detective with the police department of Greater Kobe City. Kozu Yamakawa was the president of Yamakin Loans. This wasn't your friendly neighborhood savings and loans. He was a loan shark, and his relentless collection techniques could easily drive men to suicide. "But boss, there's no other explanation. He was found dead behind locked doors." "What else do we know?" The body was discovered by a woman named Fumi Sawaki, who was the personal assistant of Kozu. When he didn't show up for work, she went looking for him at his home. Then, Yasu continued with the details. In summary, she was allowed inside Yamakawa's mansion by the security guard Rokuro Komiya. The man told her that Kozu was probably in his study. The two went to call on him, but the door was locked. No matter how many times they called out his name or knocked on the door, there was no answer. Something wasn't right. So they rammed the door, forcing it open. This was when they discovered that Kozu was dead. And something else. Mr. Komiya noticed that the key was in the lock on the side of the door facing the room. Yasu went on as I worked on turning my cigarette into ash. Truly, a suicide. Look at this knife. It's kind of like Famicom Detective Club, I think. Yeah, I've never seen anything about Famicom Detective Club, but it's kind of, yeah. This game, I think, spawned a lot of... it's the first kind of adventure detective game on the Famicom, so I assume everything came afterwards. Everything that came afterwards was doing it with Portopia in mind, for sure. This is us. That's what we look like. The boss, a veteran homicide detective of Kobe City. Accompanied by his subordinate Yasu, he starts an investigation to bring this case to light. In this game, you play the role of the boss. Use your keen deductive skills to solve this case. I wonder if... now it's in my head, like, the fact that this was such a influential game to Hideo Kojima, apparently anyways, I wonder if... It's maybe a stretch, but I wonder if that's where the whole boss thing came from in his mind. Big Boss, one of the main characters in his Metal Gear series of games. And if so, that's kind of interesting because it's kind of flipped here, right? We're the boss in this game and we have our subordinate Yasu, but then in Metal Gear, you play Snake and you're being contacted often by the boss. Sort of a flip on the idea there. Something to think about anyways. Yasuhiko Mano, a young detective who works under boss, goes by the name of Yasu. Sometimes he tries a bit too hard to be funny, but as a detective he's quite capable. He is, however, a gentleman. He tends to be particularly lenient towards young women. Oh, we gotta watch out for that. Gonna have to keep an eye on Yasu. He has a strong sense of justice, and his hatred towards evil is uncommonly strong. Yeah, Yasu's a good boy, but we just gotta make sure he stays objective on the case. Kozu Yamakawa, this is the loan shark who's passed away, murdered, suicide, we don't know yet. The president of the loan shark company, Yamakin Loans. Because of his profession, he seems to have had many enemies. This story begins with the discovery of his dead body. Suicide or homicide, his lifeless body won't breathe a word. And then these are the two that discovered his body. We've got Fumi Sawaki, the primary discoverer of Kozu's dead body. She was his personal assistant at Yamakin Loans. Although beautiful in looks, her face shows hints of sorrow. For a young woman, it must have been quite a shock to discover a dead body. And look at this guy. Rokuro Komiya, an elderly man who works as the security guard at Yamakawa's mansion. Along with Fumi, he discovered the dead body. He has no relatives and apparently has been drowning his loneliness every day by drinking. In addition, he is a timid man and always appears nervous. Doesn't sound like a particularly good security guard. And of course, this list is not complete. We'll meet many people as the story unfolds. In addition to the faces of Boss and Kozu are never seen during the game. Well, we know what Boss looks like. Bandana, missing an eye, big beard. Move the cursor, magnifying glass on the screen. A button is to confirm a command. When a arrow is displayed at the bottom of a dialogue, it's used to advance the dialogue. Okay, this is basic stuff. Used to switch the group of commands displayed at the right side of the screen. So B will give us more commands. In addition, this button is used when you wish to cancel a command. The big boss. Yeah, that's a really good one, too. Monty, what's happening? Welcome. Yeah, I guess true, right? Well, SolidSnack. Hesh, what's happening? Welcome. We're playing a murder mystery today. I'm going to be counting on all of my assistant detectives. When Yasu is ready, a list of commands that you can issue him appears on the screen. Press A button, B button to switch through the groups, cancel. We got it. We can move, ask, investigate someone, show item, look for someone, call out, arrest. I'm going to arrest the first person we see. Investigate thing, evidence, hit, take, theorize, dial phone, and close case. Yeah, if we can't be fired, I'll definitely be hitting everyone. The commands investigate thing, magnifying glass, and hit cause a magnifying glass and a hammer, respectively, to appear in the main window. And then we move it around like a mouse cursor. When you issue the dial phone command, is that a command on? Yeah, that is a command on the list. When you issue the dial phone command, a touch tone dial pad appears on the right side of the screen. That's gonna be, I feel like, one of the more frustrating parts of the game. We're gonna be writing down a lot of phone numbers, I think. When the main window displays a maze, you can move with the directions. I wonder if it has like RPG like battles when you're in the maze. The story begins in Hanakuma, the suburb of Kobe City where the incident took place. After introducing himself, your subordinate Yasu will prompt you for the first command. I feel like a lot of this stuff is pretty self-explanatory, and we can always come back and reference these commands if we're a little confused. Theorize. Yasu will theorize whether a particular person committed the crime. However, in the end, you're the boss. Don't rely too much on his reasoning, but use it as a starting point and try to think beyond on your own. When the case has been solved, we can close it. Yasu will not accept this command if the case has not been solved yet. Yeah, and there's no saving in this game, so it was obviously meant to be completed in one sitting. But I guess they figure it's going to take us a while to collect all the information. Investigation and practice. Let's take a look at how the actual game progresses. First step, quite obviously, is an inspection of the scene. Tell Yasu to move, and you'll be presented with a list of destinations. So, it's given us a intro here. Select Yamakawa mansion from the list, and you're on your way. Once outside the mansion, perform the move command again, and select inside the mansion. Now in the study, use the command investigate thing to examine the dead body and the murder weapon, and use the magnifying glass to search the room thoroughly for clues. It may also be useful to give the command investigate someone to find out about Kozu's background. It's also important to question people in the area near the scene, return to the suburb of Hanakuma, and command Yasu to ask around. Perhaps you will hear about someone new. In this case, you would use investigate someone to learn about that person's job and personal history. You can also command Yasu to theorize to infer something about that person. In addition, it's very important to interrogate people, return to the police station, and summon the primary discoverer, Fume. After using investigate someone to find out more about her, try using ask to have Yasu ask her what she knows about Kozu and about her alibi on the night of the incident. When you hear about the alibi, you should also verify it by commanding Yasu to investigate someone. This is just an example of how to begin, so we don't have to do it this way, but I think maybe we will just because it'll give us kind of the hang of the flow of the game. Where to go next? Which suspect to begin the interrogation with? These are all up to the boss. When you do find a lead, it's okay to forget Fume for a while and follow that lead until you find something new. So where do we begin, boss? A bunch of question and answers and a little sheet they added in to print out for investigation notes. That's pretty cool. All right. We've got our README. We've got our manual. We've got our map. Let's start. Nylon, what's happening? Welcome. The Portopia serial murder case. Author Yuji Horii. Programmers Chunsoft. Publisher Enix. Enix was so good back in the day. Oh, here's Yasu. So we don't get to see ourselves in this game. We only get to see Yasu. He kind of looks like Kojima a little bit. I'm your subordinate, Yasuhiko Mano. Please call me Yasu. We're now in Hanakuma, the suburb of Kobe City, where the incident took place. How shall we get started on this investigation? Well, let's move. Where are we going? We are going to the mansion, Yamakawa Mansion. We're now in front of the victim's mansion, so we'll move in. All right, scene of the crime. This is the study. Kozu's body was found here. Yasu Queen. Okay, we're going to press B. We get the different options. Investigate thing. Let's investigate the dead body. The body's been turned over for autopsy. The report puts the time of death at about 9 p.m. on the night of the 17th. Oh, thank you, perchance. It's been a while since I had the timer, so... There we go. Timer on. Yeah, I built this whole new stream status screen there for the timer. Thank you for reminding me. It's probably going to take me a while to get the hang of putting that up every time again. And let me move my keyboard out of the way so we've got a nice spot for my clue book here, my notes. All right. So I don't know if this is super important information, but I feel like we should write that down. So, shit, I can't remember the guy's name. Kozu? Kozo? Something like that. Kozo. Death. 9 p.m. on the night of the 17th. Okay. Yeah, it was like Kozu Yamakawa, something like that, yeah. The body's been turned over for autopsy. The report puts the time of death at about 9 p.m. on the night of the 17th. All right. So, let's continue to investigate the room then. Well, the cause of death is a stab to the neck with a knife. Death was nearly instantaneous. Stabbed in the neck. That doesn't seem like a suicide to me. Murder weapon was found gripped by the corpse's right hand. It's also possible that he took a stab at it himself, so to say. Yasu, come on, man. When the dead body was discovered, the door had been locked. This is like... I think it's more accurately probably to say, Hesh, that this is that Dragon Warrior used the Portopia font. This game was developed by the two dudes who would go on to do Dragon Quest, but before they did that, so that this is kind of the joining of the power team that would go on to create what, like 14 games now in that series. 12 games, something like that. I don't know. I haven't played a single Dragon Quest game. A friend of mine really likes them, though. All right, let's use the magnifying glass around the room. We got all the basics. So it's looking here like this is where the door broke. Right here, Yasu! A mark remains from when Mr. Komiya broke the door jab to get in. The door jab. Right here, Yasu. So boss doesn't do anything. He just gets Yasu to do it all. That's hilarious. He just stands back smoking. Yasu, open up that. Yasu, punch that person for me. I examined it, but there was nothing suspicious about it. I'm probably like doing overkill here, but I have a bad feeling we're going to be pixel hunting in this game a lot. Right here, Yasu, there's a matchbox under the ashtray. Okay. We'll take the matchbox. Well then, I'll hold on to this as a piece of evidence. Found match box. Well, let's take a look at that evidence. No, we can't look at it. Oh, there we go. It says, oh, there's our first phone number. Found matchbox. PAL 1173149. PAL. As in like his pal or what? What does that mean? Yeah, the translators might have just used it for fun, but this is like a remake of Portopia. It came out. What did it come out on first? It was like the PC 60 or something like that. The NEC PC 60, which I didn't even know there was a PC 60. I thought PC 88 was the earliest NEC computer. But there's a lot I don't know about stuff like that. So we can take the murder weapon apparently. I don't know if that's something that we need to collect for evidence, or you'd think that the forensics would have picked that up. The body's already been moved to the morgue. So that means the forensic team would have already been in here. Forensics teams didn't exist back in 1983. Not in Japan. It was all up to the hard-boiled detectives. Hard-boiled detectives whose only tools was a magnifying glass and a hammer. And guts. Whoa, what? Look, one of the books has a hole carved out of the pages. Inside there's a key. I wonder what this key is for. I'll hold on to this. Okay, so we are totally going to be pixel hunting in this. I always think that's kind of a trash way to do investigations. But we'll totally forgive it because it's very old. 1985. Damien, what's happening? Welcome. Yeah, man, good to see you. Okay. Well, let's keep investigating the room. If we found one secret item, maybe there's more. I kind of went across all the books, though, didn't I? Not, like, individually. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the books alone. Anything maybe hidden behind the dresser in the corner? No. Maybe let's dial that number right now. So what was that? 1 1 7 3 1 4 9. Is that going to work without the area code, though? Hello, this is the Pal Hostess Bar. Hostess Bars. Yeah, that's a racket. Duke, what's happening? Yes, this is an old story from the Stone and Copper ages when there lived men and devils. We need to find the devil. Welcome in, Duke. Portopia! The Portopia serial murder case. We have a murder to discover. Or a suicide. We don't know yet. But this outline of this man here on the ground, he stabbed himself. If it's a suicide, he stabbed himself in the neck with a knife, which is pretty hardcore. Yeah, I don't think it was suicide. That's a pretty heavy theme, though, for a game of this age, for sure. So we've got a number for the Hostess Bar. We weren't able to ask anybody about anything, though. They just said, hello, this is the Pal Hostess Bar. Should I take the murder weapon? I should probably take the murder weapon. Oh, shit. I see. We had our chance there to ask a question. I'm busy running a store. Slam. Okay, let's try that again. 1 1 7 3 1 4 9. Okay. What shall we ask about Kozu? We'll ask about Kozu. Why does he have your number? Kozu? No, I don't know who you're talking about. Slam! You know what? I should have asked for the address because then we can go and interrogate them in person and hit them with my hammer until they give me the right answer. The right answer, of course, is the one I want to hear. We're looking for a easy case to close here. Easy solution. The boss has to get back to his smoking and drinking. I mean, I'll take a payoff too. Somebody wants to pay me off, I'll just close the case. We could find a sacrificial lamb. Address. Our store is in the middle of Shinkaichi. Okay. Investigate someone? Who do you want me to investigate? Let's investigate Kozu. What about Kozu do you want me to investigate? Tell me about his job. He was the president of Yamakin Loans. Though he didn't have a wife or any children, he did have a nephew named Toshiyuki, or Toshi for short. I'm not going to write that down just yet. I feel like that's easy enough to remember. He hadn't quite earned a criminal record yet, but he seems to have been involved with some very vicious activity. Many people felt bitter towards him. Yeah, as you would to a very aggressive loan shark. One more thing for Kozu. What's his alibi? What's his alibi during the murder? Kozu is the murder victim of this case. He probably doesn't need an alibi. Of course, Yasu. Hideo. Yasu. Whatever your name is. Fumi. What about Fumi do you want me to investigate? Tell me about Fumi's job. She was Kozu's personal assistant for his business and discovered the body along with Mr. Komiya. How about her personal life? After graduating from junior college, she started working for Kozu. It's been 2 years since then. 2 years working for a vicious loan shark. Maybe she's not so good. And what's her alibi? This person hasn't told us an alibi yet. We need to ask her for an alibi first. And Komiya. What about Komiya do you want to investigate? He's the security guard at Kozu's mansion. In addition, he was one of the primary discoverers of the dead body. He's going to tell us what a loser he is. Psycho Kowalski, thank you so much. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. We've got a bloody murder mystery to solve here today. He's been the security guard since about 5 years ago. He has no relatives and is a live-in at the mansion. So, is he here right now? Look for someone. No one's missing. Okay, call out. Are you sure we want to bring someone in? In this kind of place, maybe we should call them out at the police station instead. Okay. Well, what do you think about all this, Yasu? Was Kozu under enough distress as for him to take his own life? Perhaps this case is a homicide after all. Yeah, I'm thinking so, just because of the stab wound in his neck. If Kozu were to die, Mr. Komiya would be left without a job. There doesn't seem to be a motive for him to kill Kozu. Yeah, we'll need to speak to him to really get an idea whether he was dissatisfied. It doesn't seem like there was a motive for Fumi to kill Kozu. But we don't really know anything about Fumi yet. And I haven't asked him about Toshi, his nephew. He's unemployed. He lives alone near the harbor. It looks like he's been arrested once before on charges of assault. He'd often pester Kozu for money and idle his life away. A listless life, a freeloader. Maybe hired to do some collections by his uncle. Right, we're not going to have an alibi yet. Let's move. Let's move out. Let's go to the living room, I guess. We are in the living room. Doc Infinite, what's happening? Death Note Detective Conan vibes. I don't know what. I don't know about either one of those, but yeah, we're definitely in the midst of a murder mystery. Welcome in, Doc. Oh man, I should have totally got like one of those cork boards. Yeah, I should have got a cork board. Tie all the strings together. Start smoking furiously. It's all a conspiracy. If the murderer was a barbarian, we would have been able to know right away. Yeah, the victim would have been cut in half. And the barbarian would have just been like standing right there over top of the body. What does he got to run for? He'll fight his way out of Kobe. Yes. 1983 barbarian murder. Investigate thing. Painting. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. How much you want to bet there's some behind the painting? Couch. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. How much you want to bet something's under the couch? Oh, look at this. Just kidding. I didn't find anything. Yasu! Hit you. I want to hit Yasu. Hit yourself, Yasu. Right here, Yasu. Slam your head on the table. I hit it, but nothing happened. He's just got a sore forehead. This was 1985 for the Famicom release, but it was originally released on a Japanese computer, I think like two or 3 years before. Old. Okay, let's get the magnifying glass out. It's a painting of some flowers in a vase. Well, what if we hit it? Oh! I'm clicking on all these things by mistake. Let's try hitting the painting. Right here, Yasu. I hit it, but nothing happened. Alright. Investigate. We gotta check the couch cushions for change. Boss is broke. The seams you gotta check. That's where the change gets hidden. Detective Conan. If that's what it was, then, sign me up. But I think it's a little boy detective, isn't it? I'll never watch it because in my head, the idea of Detective Conan is just it's too good. He could do it. He'd be an alright detective. Yeah, just kidding. Tap, tap, tap. Hey, boss, what are you hoping to find with all that tapping? I don't know, Yasu. I want to, like, check behind that painting, but there doesn't really seem to be a way to do that. I'll try the magnifying glass one more time on, like, the edge of the painting. All right. What if we go here? Behind the couch. Okay. Gotta be thorough. Oh, right, there's a study. Oh, the study is where the body was. Go outside. We're now outside. Probably should investigate this area as well. Maybe some forced entry or something. Check the windows. Oh, look at this. I want a new partner. Try the last one. Nothing. Well, none of the windows are broken. Nothing suspicious there. The chimney? Did they come down the chimney? Get up on the roof, Yasu. What about the bushes? And how about the door? Sometimes people keep keys around door frames on the top. No. Or on the bottom. All right. So let's head back to Hanakuma and we'll interrogate some people around the area. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. So far, Kozu, he died at 9 p.m. on the night of the 17th, stabbed in the neck. Oh yeah, I didn't take the murder weapon. Oh, we'll just leave the murder weapon behind. There's probably no prints on it or any useful information, right? Take the door? I can take the door? The knife used in the killing was returned from the crime lab, and it's been in my possession. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, hold on. I hear my cat calling to get in the room. I'll be right back. Police Chief Kiwi on patrol. All right. No, not the living room. We're leaving. Outside. So we're back in Hanakuma. Let's look for someone. Who do you want me to look for? There's no one missing right now. All right, all right. Ask? I will question the locals. Boss, I've learned that a man named Mr. Hirata has not been seen since the very day of the murder. Mr. Hirata. What about Mr. Hirata do you want me to investigate? Well, let's hear about his job. He runs a store. You didn't get the name of it? You didn't get the address? What are you doing, Yasu? How about his personal life? He's been a green grocer forever. Green grocer, that's a term you don't hear often anymore. But competing with the supermarkets can be quite difficult these days. Yeah, what's the cat's out? Kiwi, what's your alibi? Uh-oh. Scowling. I'm going to stop interrogating that particular suspect. I might get scratched. Clonk Yasu. Right here. I'm doing the best I can with this job, but you still think I should be punished? How depressing. Well, stop cracking those stupid jokes. This is serious. Serious business. Investigate the street. I was unable to find clues there. Investigate the suburb. The suburb has returned to its everyday peace as though nothing ever happened. Aside from Mr. Harad has been missing, I wasn't able to learn anything else. Tell me about the nearby people. I investigated the area, but there's no one who seemed particularly suspicious. Okay, let's head back to the police station. I'm gonna head back to the police station and then we'll call in Fumi. Hold on a minute, boss. We just got a report saying that Mr. Harada had been telling Yukio, his daughter, that he wants to go to Kyoto. Is that information I need to put down, or...? Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna leave just yet. Yo. I didn't press B. Yukio. Tell me about Yukio. Yukio is Mr. Harada's only daughter. She's in her junior year at high school. Ah, damn it. At one time, she'd been what we called a juvenile delinquent, but now she's back in school, more serious about her studies. Juvenile delinquent. So we learned from Yukio. She must have come in and left a message at the... Well, let's call out Mr. Harada. Let's get him in here. Don't know where to find him. Well, he's probably already in Kyoto then. Let's get in Yukio. Here's Yukio. Ask about Mr. Harada. I'd like you to tell me what you know about Mr. Harada. He said he was going to Kyoto, that's all I know. And, do you know about the murder that happened? All I know is that my old man borrowed money from this guy. Me? Why are you asking me such a thing? I mean, I was home, but... But what? But what? I was at home. But what? What? I don't believe this. Your boss is violent. I'm going home. She left. Boss, this is all your fault. Hey, you were the one who hit her, Yasu. Yeah, man. Harsh interrogation tactics going on here with the boss. He doesn't fuck around. All right, let's call in my first choice here. We want to talk to Fumi. Tell me what you know about Kozu. Like to tell you what you know. I gotta write down that Mr. Harada stuff. So Mr. Harada, he was a greengrocer, is a greengrocer. Oh shit, Rig, what's happening, man? Oh, you better believe. Yeah, we're going straight to the macabre birthday celebrations. Absolutely. You guys know what's happening, everybody. Welcome in. Hell yeah. Yeah, guys. Don't you worry.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of your women.
The hell with you.
Here comes the barbarian raid. Good timing, actually, because then I can write down my clues here. Keep going.
The hell with you.
That's heroes and fools. Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of the women.
Yes, pitiless combat.
Crush your enemies.
No rest.
See them driven before you.
No rest. No sleep
of the women. Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. Hear the lamentation of the women.
Combat.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of the women. Then the fade away.
Okay, Mr. Harada's a greengrocer and he's borrowed from Kozu and fled. He fled to Kyoto.
Are the same thing.
The hell with you.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you.
Taco Loco, thank you so much for the follow.
See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of the women.
Master Gregor, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Nobody will fight me.
Of steel.
Daneth89, thank you for the follow. And Juanito, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody.
See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of the women. See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of the women.
Okay. All right.
What pleases you, Crom?
Okay. Everybody got that out of their system? No TTS. So this is Portopia's serial murder cases. Welcome in, everyone. We've come across a murder case in Kobe, Japan in 1983. Or it could be a suicide, we're not sure yet, but we found a body in a mansion that's been stabbed in the neck. Not typical of a suicide, for sure. And we've just begun here. And the dead man is Kozu Yamakawa. He's the head of a loan sharking unit out here in Kobe. He uses particularly vicious tactics, so he's got quite a few enemies in the area. That's basically the story lowdown for now, but this game was made... I can't remember when. It was before 1985 on the NEC PC 60. Who even knew about that one? I've heard of the PC 88 and the 98, but not the PC 60. It was built on the PC 60 by Yuji Horii, the mastermind behind the Dragon Quest series. This is pre-Dragon Quest. This is like the first... He made Dragon Quest, I think, directly after this one. And what's kind of particularly interesting about...
See them driven before you,
and hear the lamentations of the women. That is good. What's particularly interesting about the Famicom version here is that it was developed by Yuji Horii and Chunsoft did the programming. The name of the guy who did the programming escapes me right now, but he was 19 years old when he did it. And so this game actually kind of built that bridge that would later on lead towards Dragon Quest. Very historical game. Kind of like Fire Emblem was. That's actually why I went to this game after Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's kind of a historic game, and so is this one. There's lots of... it casts a big shadow, basically, I guess is what I'm saying. Sentient. Yeah, this is an old one for sure. And again, welcome in everybody, Rig. It's great to see you, man. Fucking Tactics Ogre looks so good. I've played some of the PSP version, the PSP remake of Tactics Ogre, and I thought it was excellent. And of course, I love the SRPGs. So. Nuclear Landlord, thank you so much for the follow. Huge and incredible, absolutely. Abo Shio, thank you very much for the follow. And yes, absolutely, guys, we'll go until Makaw's birthday and give him a big raid to start out his wonderful day. His wonderful day of Commando Gaming. I'm excited about that. But hopefully in the meantime we can beat this game, a game which the README told me you cannot beat in one sitting. So we're going to we're going to try our best. Yeah, back to the interrogation, where this lady here in front of us is, God, what is her name? It was like Kamui or something? No, that's not what it was. I don't know. It was something. And she's one of the two people that found the body, the dead body. So we're interrogating her now. The last person I interrogated was a Japanese schoolgirl who I hit with a hammer. Let's see if we can do a little bit better this time. I'd like you to tell us what you know about Kozu. Fumi, that's her name. We worked together at the office, but about his private life, I don't think I can help you. No, you don't know anything about his private life at all. Not that he was a vicious loan shark and, beat people. How about your alibi? Where were you around 9 p.m. on the 17th? That's when the murder happened. After work that day, I went to English conversational school, which started at 7. Class lasted until 10 that day. Okay, let's give that... let's write down that. Fumi. My notes are going to be so all over the place with this game. Lots of note-taking, though. I'm prepared for it. Fumi... Fumi's alibi is what I'll say. Alibi. Fumi's alibi. She started class at 7 till 10. Afterwards, I went home and went straight to bed. All right, get out of here, Fumi. Let's talk to somebody else. Let's call in Komiya. Komiya is the other guy who found the dead body. Here's Mr. Komiya. We'll ask about Kozu. What do you know? It wasn't me! I didn't kill no one! And what's your alibi? That's it? Tell me what you know. Right on the nose. Alright, talk, pow, bonk. Okay, hey, it worked. I'll talk the night of the incident. The truth is, I snuck out secretly and... Oh, shit, we gotta write this one down. Komiya. He went out for a drink. And worse, I'd forgotten to lock the front door. Oh, shit. You screwed up. You're responsible. This is this old dude is the security guard for this place. Yeah, what's up, nuclear landlord? Great to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you found it, you killed it. Violence is always the answer. Abs, what's happening? Welcome. Got Murder Mystery Gaming. Oh, man. Great to see everybody. Everybody's coming in for the murder. Sick. You're sick. You're all sick. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Okay, so Komiya snuck out. Night of murder. Forgot to lock the door. That's all. I didn't do it. It's the truth. Believe me. I don't. Oh, we just get the same thing. Just bloodying him up in the police station. Don't do anything bad in Japan. You might you might have to get interrogated by the boss. Well, if he's more forthcoming now, will you tell me anything about Kozu? It's true that lots of people hated him, but sir, I'm grateful to him. He gave an old man like me a job. And we already have the alibi. Alright, he can leave. Is there anybody else that we want to talk to right now? I'm not going to talk to Toshi. I don't want to bring him into the office. I'll go and visit him in his own apartment. Harada's fled to Kyoto. Yeah, this is already... the plot thickens. Like porridge. Why do you suspect me, detective? This person is carrying nothing suspicious, boss. Oh, I should have looked at the other two. We'll go. Where are we going to go, though? Kyoto. We have Kyoto we can go to. And also, then Shinkaichi has the hostess club whose number we found in a matchbox. We got a key, too. I should investigate that key. I should investigate that key, see if there's like a number on it or something. Nope, I can't. Alright. Alright, we're moving. You're free to go, Komiya. We're gonna go to the harbor. We're at the harbor. Look, off there in the distance. It's the 1981 World Expo. Ask, I guess, is the one. I will question the locals. Boss, there was a person who witnessed seeing Toshi at the harbor on the 17th, just after 9 o'clock. That's good info. Toshi. Toshi was seen. The dock. Just after 9. Okay. Kind of feel like that's all the information we're going to get here. Take a look around, though. Look at this fancy speedboat. Nothing suspicious. That's Kobe Port Island that you see there in the distance. Yeah, I don't think we actually ever go to Portopia. I actually think it's because, like I was saying there, the World Expo in 1981 was still kind of fresh in people's minds when they made this. So I think the Portopia in the name is just kind of like, I don't know, like getting some name recognition in there. Oh, look at this. Oh, fucking Yasu. Yeah, we got 2 good game covers there, actually. I should have mentioned that. So, the one there in the stream status is, that's the front cover for the PC 60 version of the game. A superior cover, for sure. But I couldn't quite get it to fit into the area there beside my face. So the one I'm using there is for the hint book for the Famicom version. Famicom covers, they always fit weird. Right? Because they're like horizontal. There we go. There's the Famicom cover right there. That's I guess that's probably me running up there in the distance. And there's Yasu holding on to some girl. Spoilers, geez. Hopefully that's not a spoiler. Yasu, the big softy. Okay, we will investigate. But yeah, those horizontal cover arts, they just don't. I mean, I could flip them, but then everybody would have to tilt their head to see the see the art. It's a ferry that goes to Awajishima Island, which we may have to go to eventually. The sea is calm. All right, let's move. We're going to move to Toshi's apartment. Oh, we can move on to the boat. Yeah, I guess that would take us out to the island. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're in Toshi's apartment. There's nobody else around. Oh, we got into his apartment and he's not even here. We don't need a warrant. Boss doesn't need warrants. He's just gonna like... he's gonna break the law all over the place to solve this murder. I am the law! Let's take the low-hanging fruit here first. Table. On top of the table is a memo. Memo? It's difficult to read the writing. Oh, what? Okay. Toshi's apartment. SOFTNIAEVR space E. What? What the heck could this mean? I don't know. I examined it, but there's nothing suspicious about it. Is it a phone number? Is the memo maybe a phone number? Because, you know, there's always that, like, like the letters mean numbers when it comes to phones. Huh. I mean, it would make sense, I guess, right? The memo sitting beside the phone. All right, let's get the magnifying glass going here. I'm going to look at the phone again. Maybe there's, I don't know, fingerprints or something on the phone. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. How about the memo? Oh, look at this. Ah, just kidding. Didn't find anything. Oh, Yasu, you jokester. I think we'll probably call Toshi into the police station, and then we can interrogate him. Maybe we can ask him about the memo. We also have some useful information about him being at the docks. We have eyewitness accounts of him being at the dock after 9. That was just after the murder. I don't know. I'm probably pixel hunting here a little too hard, but let's try this little space here in between. Anything under the table? No. All right. Well, let's leave. Let's go to the police station. We'll call in Toshi. Toshi! Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. Yeah, he's not suspicious at all. Let's investigate him first. Any weapons on you? Hey, stop that. Stay away from me. This person is carrying nothing suspicious. All right, all right. Should we start by hitting him? That's usually the best way to start an interrogation. Tell me about Kozu. I'd say he was a nice uncle to have around. He was always giving me spending cash. Big Pixel Hunter 3D. Where were you at 9 p.m. on the 17th? Let's see, at that time I was in my apartment. No, you weren't. You weren't. But there's no way I can, like, bring that to him. Banfred, thank you so much for the follow. We have taken the following items into evidence and the key. I wish there was some way to, like, you know, I can't ask him about the memo. Maybe I should have taken the memo. Oh, shit. Maybe I should have taken the memo. Yeah, I should have taken the memo, and then I could show it to him. All right, get out of here, kid. Hey, what the heck are you doing? I told you I don't know anything. We'll see about that. We're going to go into your apartment again. Oh, boy. This game's awesome. Let's take that memo. What about the phone? Let's take the table. Boss, what could that be possibly useful for? It's a nice table. I want it for my house, Yasu. Flip table, yeah. Okay, let's call him back in. No soft locking in this game. The README told us that we could basically just do whatever the hell we wanted and don't have to worry too much. So, show item. The memo. Take a look at this memo, please. Oh, this? It's just a doodle. It's just a doodle. We have taken the following items into... Oh, I didn't click evidence. I tried to click hit. Damn it. Tell me the truth about that memo. Just gonna cripple him. Just not really much I can do, eh? There's no way to bring up the fact that he's lying about his alibi, I guess. Investigate someone. Toshi. What do you think about his alibi, Yasu? His story was that he was alone in his apartment, but I've not been able to find someone to confirm that. Alright, let's hit him one more time. What's happening, 1 ton? Hey, what the heck are you doing? Yeah, that was a redemption thing I had in mind for a while. I like having the timer around. I didn't realize actually how much I liked having the timer around until after I beat Fire Emblem and didn't know how long I had spent on it. And I was like, oh, that I kind of would have liked to have known how long that game took me. I think it was something like maybe 30 hours or some such. But the timer has made a resurrection. And I had to build a whole thing for it. It's actually kind of tough thinking about other information that would be, helpful to have on there. Where are we going? We will go... Let's go to the Hostess Club now. I'm going to do all the leads I've got here in Kobe, and then we'll go to Kyoto and find Mr. Harada. Yeah, let's go to the Hostess Club in Shinkaichi. Shingeki Theater. Nude! We're now in Shinkaichi, a suburb of Kobe City. This game came on 5 floppy disks. We'll ask around first. Excuse me, is there a place called PAL in the area? Yeah, PAL's right over there. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. The strip club. It's a strip club. There's music coming from inside. Yeah, I can see why this didn't come out over in the West. The name Okoi Yuhi. The name Okoi. So it's got the brackets there. Is that a new player? Someone else I can call in to the police station now? The name Okoi Yuhi is on display. Looks like she's a dancer here. Nude! Marmot, what's happening? Camsum, great to see you, man. Hey, Strider, what's happening? Yeah, this is a fan translation. Pretty damn good one so far. The Fire Emblem translation was good too, but it was pretty strange. Especially at the back end. At the back end of Fire Emblem, I met this villager. And he's like, hey, make sure you use the resurrection staff in the shrine to the south. Too bad you can't use the resurrection staff on the Fire Emblem series, because it's total shit now, full of anime characters and waifus, and it just went on and on and on. And then the dude was like, oh, sorry, I'm rambling. It was absolutely crazed. Secret translator message. Got a SNES EverDrive, so you're discovering tons of Japanese-only detective games. I would love to do a thorough research into that and find some good ones for sure. Super Nintendo Japanese games it's not something that I've really delved into yet. Okay. Well, let's move. We can go into the strip club, but there's no real reason to go to the strip club, so we'll go to the PAL bar. We're now inside PAL, a hostess bar. Hostess bars where you pay for company. Not sexual company, but like pretend girlfriend for a night. Conversation. Oh, you're so handsome. Your job's so interesting. Things like that. Okay, let's ask. Ask about Kozu. Can you tell me what you know about Kozu? I don't know that person. Well, he might not be lying. I mean, bartender would meet a lot of people. But maybe... Oh, maybe it was Mr. Komiya. Mr. Komiya snuck out the night of the murder and forgot to lock the door. He went out drinking, he said. So maybe the matchbox comes from Mr. Komiya. Don't know that person. Well, I don't imagine he'd know any of these other... Do you know Toshi? No? Well, tell me about the stripper. Yeah, Okoi, right? The dancer at the club there, isn't she? I don't know much about her, though. So, we're going to show him the matchbox, see if that refreshes his memory. Take a look at this matchbox, please. Complimentary matches are the best way for me to advertise. Yeah. We're not really getting any clues in here. Investigate the interior. There was no one who seemed particularly suspicious. Counter. I examined it, but there was nothing suspicious about it. Get the magnifying glass going. Hey, what are you doing disturbing a person when they're drinking and having a good time? How rude. Is he supposed to be drunk? This person is carrying nothing suspicious. You better believe I'm gonna punch the shit out of these guys. Oh, detective, I haven't done anything. I'm pixel hunting for some pixels. Down. What are we missing here? Why did we have this matchbox? What's the connection? Oh, look at this. Just kidding. Yasso! Plonk. You make ridiculous requests, boss. Right in the back of the head. Look for someone. I guess that's for when we get to Kyoto. Oh, this is a total dead end. I mean, I'll just ask about everybody. What do you know about this high school girl? Dejected boss walks out of the bar and back into the streets. Let's go into the strip club. There's no real reason for us to go into the strip club, but after the failure at Pal Bar, you got to, Oh, yeah. He really is Kojima. Wow, this is amazing. It's out of this world. Oh, my. Oh, man, that was good. Music? Yeah, I usually like to just let the game go on its own. But I could totally understand wanting some music. I actually found an OST. I don't know how you can have an OST for a game that has no music in it, but let's put that on. Let's put that on. Turn it down a bit and loop it. It's good OST. All right. Oh man, there we go. Yeah, well, let's go. Let's leave this area. What a dead end. And what's that key for that we found? Okay, let's go to Kyoto. Yasu. Hold on, 1 second. One second, I just want to do something here quickly. Yasu. We're now in the city of Kyoto. Let's find Mr. Harada. Boss, Mr. Harada isn't in this area. Let's ask around. I'll question the locals. Look at the kanji there on the mountain. Wasn't able to learn anything particularly related to the case. And we'll investigate the area. I investigated the area and there was no one who seemed particularly suspicious. The temple. Alright, I'll be right back. He's gone to the temple. I was unable to find any clues there. Oh, man. What? But he went to Kyoto. This music is trippy. Investigate nearby people. Investigated the area, but there was no one who seemed particularly suspicious. Theorize. Let's get some conclusions from Yasu. What do you think about Toshi? Toshi was at the harbor at the time of the murder took place, but what was he doing down there? Mr. Harada had considerable debts with Kozu. Could this have perhaps been motive? I haven't managed to be able to talk to the stripper yet. Maybe it wasn't anything to do with the PAL bar. Maybe finding the matchboxes and getting the address for PAL. Maybe that's what unlocked that area for us and was able to give us the connection to Okoi there. This is annoying, though, that I can't find Harada. Turn that down a little bit. Yeah, well, let's return to Kobe, I guess. This music is tripping me out. Alright, let's go to the police station and we'll call in the stripper. Okoi. She won't come because she has no connection to the case. Oh, fair enough. Let me call in my superiors. Apparently, if you do this, it kind of puts you on track a little bit. I'm Laika. Thanks for calling. Do you know what? I think Toshi did it. Well, he definitely would seem to be the prime suspect, but I can't seem to get any decent information out of Toshi. Except for the memo that makes no sense. Can we investigate that a bit? Yeah, let's look at the memo again. It's difficult to read this writing. SOFTNI AVER space E. What? What the heck could this mean? I'm really bad with code. code puzzles and stuff. My best guess is that these are maybe numbers. Soft. I'll write it out in a row. No hints or solutions. Figured it out instantly. Oh god. What the fuck is this music? So I wrote it out. It doesn't spell anything, like, immediately off the bat. But this could definitely be one of those, what do you call them? You know, the things where you arrange the letters around. Got soft. Anagram, there we go. Thank you very much. They're fresh for bluff. Okay, I've got it. My brain doesn't go like that, Japanese style. I see it right there now. I'm just looking at it on the screen and it just, boom, it hit me right there. Star 15. Star 15. Boss, I'm getting a busy signal. Maybe we gotta use the phone in Toshi's apartment? Hit his phone. Tap, tap, tap. Hey, boss, what are you hoping to find with all that tapping? It said we could take it. Boss, what could that possibly be useful for? Star 15. It's ringing. Hello, Toshi. Get to the harbor right now. We're prepared to hand over the item. Ah, hello. Toshi can't make it today, so he's asked me to go in his place. All right, we'll be waiting for you. Slam. I just went with my gut. But what's this about anyways? S-O-F. Gotta write down my clues. Fuck is this shit, man? Oh, what version of the game did this music come from? Kobe Harbor. We're at the harbor. There's a man here. Hit him. Wait a minute. The man is approaching us. You must be the guy on the phone. Here's the package. And say hi to Toshiyuki for me, will ya? I will investigate this man. Detectives! Oh crap! Hey, wait! He got away. I knew I should have hit him first. Let's investigate this package. Narcotics, boss! Always hit them first. Okay, we're gonna go to the police station and we'll call in Toshi. We've got some pretty hard evidence on him right now. Not for the murder, but, you know, narcotics dealing, serious business, especially in Japan. Let's, call in Toshi. And we're gonna show him the package. Take a look at this package, please. Yeah, you talk to me. Told you I was at my apartment. That's a lie. There are people who say that they saw you at the harbor. Whatever. They must have mistaken me for someone else. But I showed them the package and it didn't do anything. Get him, Yasu. Okay, I'll talk. That night, I went to the harbor to make a deal on some drugs. That's why I made up that lie about being in my apartment. The one who killed my uncle wasn't me. Are you happy now? Go ahead and arrest me for the drugs. Yeah, I mean, I guess we probably should. I'm putting Toshiyuki under arrest. Come on, let's go. See you in hell. So Toshi wasn't the murderer after all. Well, it looks like you're back to square one. Yeah. Toshi was dealing drugs. Not murderer. Yeah, Yasu, now it's time to use these drugs. Narcotics, boss! Hell yeah. Fresh Fab Fluff, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Need all the help we can get with this murder mystery. Frickin' square one, guys. Jeez. Maybe now we can find... Look, I'm gonna call in Mr. Hirata's daughter again. Ask me about something more fun. Like what? You are so boring. Don't you have anything else to talk about? I don't know. You want to see some drugs? Take a look at this package. What? I don't know what that is. Ah, I wonder if she knows anything about the matchbox, actually. Oh, God. Take a look at this blooge. Yeah, what do you think about Toshi? Now that we've kind of... Yeah, he's already been eliminated as a suspect. Okay. Toshi was totally like a plant. Like Yuji Ohori put that guy there, you know, this delinquent nephew, known for assault already, dealing drugs. That was definitely like a plant to make you think that that was the obvious murderer. I mean, when we called the phone number the zeros, it even said that it thought that Toshi was the murderer. But I guess that's just a little, like, helpful point in direction. It's like, go talk to that guy. See if that helps us. Laika, thanks for calling. I think it's probably that man named Mr. Harada. Well, that's actually kind of what I was going to do next. Was go back to Kyoto and see if we can find Harada now. Boss, Mr. Harada isn't in the area. Investigated the area. There's no one that seemed particularly suspicious. He went into the temple, so maybe he'll find him in there. I was unable to find any clues in there. Got like Terminator soundtrack going on now. It's strange, the only clue we have for Mr. Harada so far is that he went to Kyoto. We've come to Kyoto, and there's just nothing... There's nothing going on here. He's got considerable debts. Could this perhaps have been a motive? Ask. Question the locals. I heard from a man at a nearby temple that there was a visit by a peculiar man the other day. Supposedly this man was mumbling for a whole half hour while praying frantically. Yo, iBeat, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. What's up, iBeat? How the hell are you? Could this have been Mr. Harada? Well, can we look for him now? Boss Mr. Harada isn't in the area. Search the temple again. Now that we have that little bit of information. Oh! I need a lead. Figure it out, Yasu. Oh, man. Hey, IB, thank you so much for gifting the sub to I Fight for Them.
You're a slut.
Shilrai, what's up? Mumbling something at a temple. I wonder if that was like, that might have been a trigger. Maybe that was a trigger. Finding out that information that he was at a temple a couple of days ago in Kyoto. Maybe that was a trigger. And now we can track him down here or something. Oguma did become the ruler of the world. Actually, I don't know what happened to him at the end. Oh yeah, he totally like settled down and had a family and shit. It was actually kind of badass. A lot of the endings weren't as descriptive as his. A bunch of them were just like, you know, joined Aritia's kill squad in their efforts to wipe out the last of Mediath's forces, the Durhuan army. But Oguma said, fuck that. Met a nice girl and settled down. Okay, let's try to call in Harada. I don't know where to find him. Damn it, man. Yukio, help me out here. Get out of here. What? I don't believe this. Your boss is violent. I'm going home. This is all your fault. Shinkaichi? This is kind of the only area in Kobe that hasn't given us any clues. Maybe Harada's in this area. No. Really don't think I know who that is. Show item. Show the drugs. Anybody want to buy some drugs? The police job doesn't pay very well. No? Alright.
You killed my father! You killed my people! You killed my father! You
Yeah,
killed
no, I
my
did.
people!
I did, Kowalski.
I'm afraid that I'm shy.
If our Lord pleases you, Crom, then the hell with you.
Oh, man.
One more. One more.
Hey, Hesh.
One more. One more.
Oh, that's making me thirsty. What do I do? When in doubt, go to the strip club. Wow, this is amazing. It's out of this world. Oh my. Oh man, that was good. Yeah, Sue, don't make me hammer you again. I mean, this sign is blank. I guess that's kind of strange. No? Maybe not. I don't have anything in my notes that's pointing me in any direction. Mr. Harada is a green grocer, and he borrowed from Kozu and fled to Kyoto. But there's really very little to discover in Kyoto. We did get that little bit of information that he was seen at the temple. But that didn't really lead anywhere. Investigate someone. Okoyuhi is a well-known stripper. Alright. Gonna have to write that one down. She claims to have once been in the famous Takarazuka dance troupe. But whether that is true is unknown. And she refuses to come into the police office because she doesn't have anything to do with this investigation, which is true. Nobody's suspicious. Ah, shit. No Harada. Matchbox, knife, memo, package, and key. Yeah, I still got that key. But I can't look at the key. So there must not be like a number on it or any kind of information worth knowing. Maybe I should show that key to Kozu's 2 employees. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of right now. It's the key to Yasu's heart. Alright, let's call in Fumi. We'll show her... Oh, we can't show her the key. Show her the knife! You don't know anything about this Harada, do you? No? That's interesting, actually, because I feel like she would know about Harada because she's Kozu's secretary, and Harada borrowed a ton of money off of Kozu. Isn't that someone she would know something about? Maybe the security guard. There's no locked doors or anything like that that I've found. Let's go back to the murder site. When the dead body was discovered, the door had been locked. Is there anything I can use this key on? On this side of the door, a key was inserted into the old-fashioned keyhole. Even if they had another key, they wouldn't have been able to unlock the door from the outside. In other words, Kozu died in a sealed room. I already checked this dresser here, but it doesn't have anything. He's just messing with me, Yasu! Ah, shit. Broy, what's happening, man? Broy, fellow kill trance enthusiast, what's going on? How'd the Drakengard go? Did you get the what was that? C? No, it was B you were going for, I think. Yo, what up, Zelanti? Broy was playing Drakengard, has been playing Drakengard the last while. That's one of my favorite PS2 games. I really enjoy that game. It's got a bunch of really good music in it that's really weird. Weird like this, kind of, a little bit. I'll take good care of them. I won't hit them with this hammer at all. I promise. Hit what? Let's hit this ashtray. Tap, tap, tap. Hey, boss. What are you hoping to find with all that tapping? Tap, tap, taparoo. He's got his ABCDs now. Yeah, he's got to work on the last one. This is a weird broom. There's like nothing here, but I don't trust that painting. It's a painting of some flowers in a vase. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary with the painting. I tried hitting it already. Hit the couch. Oh my god, have we hit a dead end or what? Let's call that helpful phone line again. Oh, there's no phone here. Oh boy. Oh god. Cursed voices. Yeah, I asked the people in the bar, the PAL bar, and he's like, oh yeah, we know about her. But that was about it. According to someone in the area, Mr. Harada didn't appear to be the sort of person who would commit a murder. Oh shit. Investigated the area, but there was no one who seemed particularly suspicious. Harada? Looked, but Mr. Harada doesn't seem to be in the area. Take the suburb. Grunt, grunt. No, I couldn't do it. No, yeah. Yasu's not strong enough. He's just not strong enough. Okay, well, maybe that's a clue to just kind of go to some of these areas we've been and ask around. Questioned the locals, wasn't able to learn about anything particularly related to the case. And anybody around? Investigated the area, but there's no one who seemed particularly suspicious. Toshi's apartment isn't going to do anything. I mean, onto the boat, that's just going to take us to another place. Oh, it looks like we've started to move. Thanks for coming aboard this high-speed boat. Heads for the city of Sumoto on Awajishima Island. We're now in Sumoto, the central city of Awajishima. Harada? No Harada. We've got no leads here, so we came out here on a whim. But do you think that there's any sort of connection with the case? I tried questioning some people, but as I expected, there was no useful information. Yeah, there's no point to come out here yet. Investigate nearby people. Ask around. Wasn't able to gain anything interesting towards the case. Gonna head into the bar and I'll ask him about the stripper again. He'll probably just say the same stuff. Okoi, can you tell me what you know about Okoi? I've gone to see her dancing before. There's nothing more than that I know about her. Saying Dream, what's happening? Welcome in. Yeah, boss just wanted to enjoy a speedboat ride. Oh, here we go. Best song. Best song so far. We're in full investigation mode now, guys. Frickin' Harada. So weird. So weird that he like goes off screen and finds nothing. Toshi's apartment won't do anything. We've past that point. So let's head back to the police station and use the phone. See if this has anything better for us than just... I want to arrest Kyoto. I think it's probably that man named Mr. Harada who is the criminal. I just don't know how to find him. Mr. Harada had considerable debts. Yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. The Toshi one was like actually had clues connecting themselves together. This Harada business is just like we're running around frantically looking for him. There's nothing that's giving us a lead to where Harada is. I mean, obviously there's something, but I'm missing it. And I call in his dumbass daughter, and she doesn't have any information for us. She's just like, can't we talk about something funner? Ask me about something more fun. Well, I tried showing you the drugs. There's nothing more fun than that. Okay. Let's there's our map. Not useful just yet. Our phone codes, our area codes. Try every menu command at every location. You'll soon start to see which things are always the same and which change based on your location and which people happen to be there. Sometimes you need to do the same command more than once. All unique screens have at least one important location, and many screens have more than one. It's important to make sure you use the magnifying glass in the exact location that you wish to investigate. Oh, that's tiresome. Yeah, fair enough, though. That's kind of useful to remind myself about. Try every menu command. I don't think that there's any useful information in the manual for us. I've played for more than 2 hours, but I was unable to solve the mystery. I've decided to come back to the game tomorrow, so I turned off the NES the next day. Can I play where I left off? No. Yo, Tobor. Ah, Tobor. What's happening, man? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. We're playing a murder mystery, and I'm trying to find a green grocer. I can't find the green grocer. Turned the game off, and I found a particular suspect wasn't the culprit. On the next day, I played the game from the beginning, but since I already know that this person isn't the culprit, can I skip the investigation? These episodes only occur when certain requirements have been fulfilled. What this means is until your character learns one of them, he will not be able to learn the next. I see. So we have to repeat the processes. Want to interrogate somebody who I feel is suspicious, but I don't know where his whereabouts, so I can't call him to police station. Well, you can go to various locations and look for this person. The chance of searching aimlessly and coming across the person is rather slim. Therefore, the suggested action is to forget that person for a while and work on the case from a different lead. As you investigate a different aspect, information about the whereabouts of the person you're looking for might just turn up. But I don't have any more leads right now. I actually don't. Well, except for the damn hostess club. All right. Let's get back to it. I'm gonna go to the hostess club, I guess. I am the law! Ah! What do you think about this knife? Take a look at this knife. What's this? The memo wouldn't have anything to do with them. The package wouldn't have anything to do with them. Complimentary matches are the best way for me to advertise. But look at it again. And ask him about everyone and everything. A couple of times. But you do, though, right? Alright, fair enough. Komiya. He doesn't know about anybody except for the stripper. Nobody's got a connection to this guy. Except for his delinquent daughter. I've gone to see her dancing before. There's nothing more I know about her. Investigate the barkeep. He doesn't look like somebody who would make up lies. How about this customer with his back turned to us? He's just an ordinary customer. It's not plausible that he would have anything to do with our case. Yeah? I don't know. Showed him all the items. Arrest! Arrest them all! Boss, calm down a bit. With that kind of personality, you'll drive away women, too. Shit, man. I don't need that kind of advice from you, of all people, Yasu. You nerd. Well, the README mentioned that there is, or was it the manual? One of the two mentioned that there's things to examine on every screen, apparently. You've just got to hunt the right pixels. Oh, detective, I haven't done anything. Give me the brandy! Completely abandoned the investigative process, and I'm just clicking on everything now. There's nothing in here. Investigate this customer's butt. Hey, what are you doing disturbing a person when they're drinking and having a good time? How rude. That's it. There's nothing there. Nude. I'm gonna hit I'm gonna hit this poster. Oh, let's not, boss. You act like you're miserable that you don't have the guts to go in there. I'll go in. You just cut in front of me and like run in there before I get a chance, that's all. Oh, this is amazing, out of this world. Oh my, oh man. Fucking Yasu just trolling us. Go burn your eyeballs out staring at the sky there. Hey, didn't you learn to not look at the sun through a magnifying glass in school, boss? Yeah, but I wasn't the one that was doing it. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit Yasu. You're not doing the best you can. Boss, please don't kid around. Suburb has returned to its everyday peace, as though nothing ever happened. Found nothing on the street. Yo, Helvetica, what's happening? Welcome. According to someone in the area, Mr. Harada didn't appear to be the sort of person who would commit a murder. And we investigated the nearby people, right? Whoops. I don't know. Did I call in the stripper into the police station? Since we handled the business there with Toshi. It's a shot in the dark, but maybe she has some kind of connection to Harada. She won't come in because she has no connection to the case. Video game addict. Well, it's going pretty good. I'm liking this game, but our investigation has stalled. It's Kyoto or the mansion. It has to be, and it's got to be Kyoto. There's got to be something here, some like pixel or something that we're missing. I'm just gonna have to be like really thorough. Must click on the exact square. Oh, look at the... Oh, he's gonna fucking troll me again. He's just trying to keep it light. Important thing on a murder investigation. Oh, there's nothing here. Yeah. Just scratch him off the list of suspects. Did say that you gotta do stuff multiple times sometimes. Maybe I gotta just throw him into the temple until we find Harada. That was like the last known location. That's the last clue we had for Harada. Was that he was seen a couple of days ago in the temple. I'm gonna try it one more time. Oh shit, I didn't mean to check the temple again. I want to check the suburb. Okay. Take the temple. You can't expect me to actually take that. It looks pretty small. Dial phone's not going to do anything. Arrest's not going to do anything. Call out isn't going to do anything. Show items not going to do anything. Hmm. It's completely fucked. Over here in the bushes. Check the seams of the door, I guess, maybe. Found what? Found someone's ring on the doorstep. Ugh. Let's investigate that ring. It's a cheap-looking ring. I wonder who dropped it. Anything else? That doesn't lead us to anywhere. Oh, look at that. Oh, just kidding, of course. The One Ring. Sauron. The denizens of Mordor. I like the idea of like getting Yasu to climb up on the roof there. That seems like kind of a dangerous roof as well. I'm pissed. Smash a window. So we found a couple of interesting things here then. We've got a ring and we found a key. But neither one of them really do anything. I'm going to have to take the ring to the police station and show it to some people, I think. Check that cabinet really thoroughly already, too. And what did it say about this again? Mark remains from when Mr. Komiya broke through the door to get in. Just gonna quickly scribble down that Harada was last seen at the temple chanting strange things. Was last seen at the temple in Kyoto. Okay, let's go back to the police station and show this. This living room is tripping me out too. Like, if there's supposed to be stuff on every screen. Check the seams of the painting. Just kidding, you piece of shit! I want to use the knife on the couch. Okay, let's leave this be for now. So we'll call in Fumi first. It's a ring, maybe she dropped it. What? Oh. Did I not take it? I think I forgot to take it. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, somebody has to be in the room first. Of course. I don't know. I was hoping you could tell me. Cheap looking ring. I wonder who dropped it. She doesn't know anything about it. I mean, maybe I should hit her. Tell me what you know about this ring. Boss, I can't hit a woman. But you hit a schoolgirl, though. Komiya. Maybe he knows something about it. Probably not. No, sorry. By the way, detective, I often heard shouting coming from under the mansion. What? I often heard shouting from coming under the mansion. I wonder what that was all about. I'll write that down. Komiya. Often. Shouting. Komiya often heard shouting from coming under the mansion. And he just doesn't know anything about the ring. But I think he was the one that we were supposed to show it to because he gave us that extra bit of information. Oh, shit. Let's ask, can we ask him about underneath the mansion? And his alibi was he was out drinking, right? He was out drinking. And worse, I'd forgotten to lock the front door. Aye. But where were you drinking? Maybe we can show him the matchbox and he might know the bar. Alright, we're going back to the mansion. Shouting coming from under the mansion. How do I find out about that? Let's search the building. This is quite an old building. They say it was built long ago by a foreigner. Recently, Kozu purchased it and had it remodeled. But can you find like a cellar door or something? No? All the windows are locked from the inside. Because of the case, no admittance is being granted except by investigators. It's just the bushes. Just the bushes there. There's no, like, way to check behind them or anything. Or around the other side of the house. What year was this originally released? Yeah, 1985 was the original release. On the Famicom, not for the game itself. I think the game was released a couple of years earlier on a Japanese computer. No music either. This was what you hear in the background is a soundtrack that we found on YouTube and played. It was an OST for the game. I don't know how it had. I don't know where the music came from. Probably one of the versions of this game got music. There's a bunch of different versions of it. It got remade mobile on phones there in Japan in the early 2000s. Yeah, let's move inside the mansion. Investigate. Under the table, maybe? Gotta check, like, everything all the time when we find a new piece of evidence. Seems like there's triggers for the game, so when you find one thing that you might be able to find another after that, but not before. I mean, like the old secret book in the bookcase, that could be a thing. We already found a key in here, though. That's what makes me kind of, like, reluctant to check through the bookshelf. But who knows, maybe there's a secret passageway or something. It's just really hard to get on, like, specific books. We don't know yet. Yeah, I have no idea what that key went to. But we did just get a clue that there was screaming coming from underneath the mansion. So I'm kind of in the process of trying to find like a hidden cellar or something like that. Yeah, it's really trippy music, that's for sure. There's a couple of times it's like completely distracted me. I'm just like, whoa. Having acid flashbacks. Okay, none of that did anything. The dresser doesn't seem to do anything. The door, nothing. Nobody else around. Showing item wouldn't do anything. Look for someone. That's not going to do anything. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary with the painting. Or the couch. Or the table. man. Yasu, come on. Be useful. Stop trolling me. I really don't think there's anything to do with the couch because, like, we've searched this couch really thoroughly. But I am really suspicious about that painting. Nobody knows about the ring either, so I could take the ring to the bar and see if that does anything. Maybe the bartender recognizes it. Could be the stripper's ring. Yo, what's happening, Chillin' Chum? Yeah, nope, no Snatcher. This predates Snatcher by a couple of years anyway. Snatcher was actually really early on as well. I think that was late 80s or something Snatcher came out. The original version. Didn't even have an ending when it came out. Painting of some flowers in a vase. It's like I just want to hit it. Just kidding. But I've hit the thing a bunch of times. It doesn't seem to do nothing. There's a face in the vase. Neo Vega, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to see you. I know somebody in the chat's gotta like be knowing what goes on in this game, and they're probably just like, Snack, what the hell are you doing, man? It's not there. It's here. Alright, let's go to Shinkaichi. And we'll show the bartender this ring. Take a look at this ring. What's this? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Let me use your phone. Two world records in Fusion Frenzy. Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. I think it's probably that man named Mr. Harada who's the criminal. Let's try Hesh's number. I've got no idea. Yeah, I really have no idea. That first bit was so easy to solve. I don't know, maybe Yukio knows what the ring's about. What is this? It's not mine. Can we bring Toshi back in? Yeah, we can, because, you know, he's arrested and all. Have you seen this ring before? Oh, this is something holy shit! This is something I gave to Yukio. How did you end up with it? Oh, holy shit. We're hitting something now. Okay. Alright, let's get Yukio back in here. Yukio is Mr. Harada's daughter. We might be onto something. Take a look at this ring. What is this? It's not mine. But Toshi told us it was something he gave to you. No way, why would I accept anything from that guy? And even if I did, I would throw it out right away. But
honor and fear were heaped upon his name.
you're killing me here, kid. Well, I just did, and you deflected, so I should hit you. Whoa! No, that was the evidence list. Okay. Tell the truth, kid. God damn it! Let's get Toshi back in here. Maybe we gotta do a little bit of back and forth. And I can't ask them about each other for some weird reason. Tell me more. Talk, pal, bonk. Hey, what the heck are you doing? I told you I don't know anything. Talk about her personal life. She's Mr. Harada's only daughter. She's in her junior year in high school. Yeah, man, he's got that delinquent style. The pompadour. I thought we were getting somewhere, and now it's like never-ending dead ends. Did that change the hint we get on the phone? I think it's probably that. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Why wouldn't I be able to ask them about each other? Maybe let's get the secretary back in. Baskin Robbins colors. What's up, Kirby? Thanks, Hesh. You take it easy, man. I'll catch you later. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate you. What? What was that clue when we showed the ring to the security guard? He often heard shouting coming from under the mansion. But I couldn't find any way under the mansion. The mysteries. Well, I don't know, you know. I'm gonna go to my junior detectives here, I think. Does anybody got an idea we could try out? Confess already. Alright, I'll close the case. Boss, are we really gonna quit? Close. No. He does not accept the case being closed. I wish there was just more options that I could ask these people. Often heard shouting coming from under the mansion. I wonder what that was all about. Me too, man. Trying to figure it out. Can't find Mr. Harada. Can't find our way into the basement of the mansion. And we can't get any more information out of Yukio about this ring that she supposedly did not accept. You know, that said, she mentioned that she would have just thrown it out. And we did find it out on the front steps, so... There's no, like, engraving or any information on the ring. This was Yukio's after all. Well, what do you think about Yukio? Her father's being harassed, but would she go so far as to kill because of that? No. I don't think so. I think it says the same thing about her personal life as well. At one time, she'd been what we'd call a juvenile delinquent, but she's back in school, more serious about her studies. I guess I'll call her back in one more time. Edward Longshanks is King. Irvine, what's happening? Yeah, Queen Elizabeth. She's been queen for a long time. Rest in peace. Tell me more about this bastard. Whoa, what? Take her photo and her clothes. Yeah, I should be investigating these people as well. Right here, Yasu. Hey, you think I'm cute, don't you? This person is carrying nothing suspicious. But what about this photo? Click. Okay, I have taken Yukio's photo. I'll hold on to this. Interesting. Take clothes. Boss, what are you asking me to do? This is abuse of authority. Actually, I wouldn't have minded it that much. Jesus Christ. This is a Kojima game. Yeah, I've smacked her around a bit. What? I don't believe this. Your boss is violent. I'm going home. I don't know what to do with this ring. Is there something I missed here at Toshi's apartment? Haven't been back here in a while. Yeah, I didn't think so. What's this? Okay. That's something to think about, though. I can show stuff to bystanders. Well... I was just thinking, like, so we've got photographs. Maybe I can take that to Kyoto and show it around and somebody might recognize Hirata's daughter. God damn. Yeah, I didn't think so. I should take pictures of all my suspects then, though, right? Or all the people I can call into the police station. Let's do that real quickly. I wonder if that might help at the bar. Taking these pictures. Got Toshi's. We can't bring in Hirata yet. And Okoi won't come in. That's all of them so far. Shinkaichi, let's go. Let's go to the bar. Yes, that was one of the options. Take clothes. No, never seen that person. Whoops. Did I show him the ring? I thought maybe somebody would be like, oh yeah, those, you can buy those over here or something like that. Come on. Damn. Huh? Anybody seen this girl around here? Just crawling along here. Let's re-review our clues here for a second. Kozu died 9 p.m. on the night of the 17th, stabbed in the neck. We found a matchbox that came from the Pal Hostess Club. Mr. Hirata is a greengrocer and he borrowed from Kozu and fled to Kyoto. That was information straight from his daughter. And Toshi's pretty well settled, other than... I'm gonna write that down, actually. I'm gonna write down that Toshi and Yukio could be having a relationship. Toshi and Yukio. Just write that she's Hirata's daughter so I don't forget that. The girls are faster at the NTSC club. Yukio is Hirata's daughter. Toshi and Yukio could be in This is like thorough note taking for sure. All right. So Toshi was dealing drugs. Hirata was last seen at the temple in Kyoto chanting. Komiya is he often heard shouting coming from under the mansion, and Toshi and Yukio could be in a relationship together. That's what I got so far. I don't know. I guess back to the mansion, we'll look for a way into this basement again. It's just like we already did all this shit. Anything under the table? Let's check the ground here. See if we can find something underneath this bookcase. This is probably total overkill, but I just don't know. I don't have any more leads. Gotta find a way into the basement. What? You're kidding me. It's really like that specific. What the hell? Kozu's photograph was in the cabinet. I'll hold on to this. We could take that to the bar, maybe. Oh my god. Do I really have to be that thorough in every area? I'll do the same thing in here. Yeah, every single pixel. Oh, look at this. Just kidding. Thanks, Yasu. He actually got me there. He does that all the time, and he still catches me. That silly Yasu. I want to check underneath this shit because I feel like I checked the couch, like the cushions and stuff, quite a bit already. Oh, look at this. Just kidding. Fuck, man. Because I'm just desperately searching for stuff. He's really getting me. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. Right here, Yasu. Look, I found a lighter on the floor. Oh my god. There's not even like anything there. Not even like a one pixel yellow square or something. A lighter. Well, let's investigate the lighter. It's an expensive looking lighter. Is it Kozu's? I don't know. I don't know if it's Kozu's. I was looking for a basement entrance, not a lighter. Yeah, I did look underneath. I totally looked underneath this table one of the other times that we were looking. Look, I found a... Oh, yeah, because we didn't take it. Right. And for that matter, I didn't take the... Can we take the painting off the wall? Oh my god, there's a button on the wall! Yeah, I'm definitely not being thorough enough in these areas. Let's go back to the study. I gotta take that, Whoops. Gotta hit something. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, that photograph we need. No? Did we already get it? Can't see what photos we've gotten. Alright, let's go back to the living room. Burn Yasu! Well, let's try hitting this button. Maybe this is our way down into the... I knew there was something with that painting. Like, my gut just went there, right? Because that's just such a common... That's such a common thing. I'll push the button. Nothing's happening. What is this? It doesn't make any sense to have a button here, does it? No, it sure doesn't, especially when it doesn't do anything. Try hitting it again. Maybe it did something in the other room. Aha! Hey, look, a hole's opened up in the floor with stairs leading down. So this is what the button's for. Oh, man. How ominous. What the hell was this guy doing with the secret basement? Oh, 3D dungeon! Okay. I'm gonna need to do a map here for sure. Suddenly you do need a map, yeah. Alright. I don't have any grid paper, so I'll just draw it as best as I can. Yeah, this was added into the Famicom version, apparently, because, what's his name? Yuji Horii was playing Wizardry at the time, and Wizardry just makes everyone want to put 3D dungeons in their games. Alright, we got our stairs. So we go 1, 2, 3. And was that 4 including the stairs? Oh my god. Two, 3. There's one to the left. And another one going left. Okay. So that'll go up to the other pathway. I'm running out of space in my crappy map. Okay, so that's that wall. Then we've got that space. Forward, there's another wall. That just loops around, it looks like. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, boss. The path behind us is closed in. What? Well, that's not good. Oh. One, two, three, and then it goes into a T intersection. One. Dead end. For the mapping content, yeah. Oh, this is crazy. The soundtrack is making it seem quite ominous, though, eh?
Fight me, damn you!
Mac, what's happening? Well, I have been hitting everybody that I can and trying to give them narcotics. What's happening, Mac? It's good to see you, man. Let's see. So this is here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do this. The fucking map is all fucked. If I move, I'll just move the map up. 1, 2, 3. I kind of wish I didn't come in here right now, honestly. Because with the wall closing behind us, we're like forced to do this now. Hot mapping action. I've just gotta delete the map I was making there already. Okay. Good enough. 1. That's right there. 2. It goes like that. And down. 1. I'm not good at this. But we've got to have this map. If we don't have it, I have no idea how we're going to find our way around. So that closes like that. Wish I had actual graphing paper. I do have a pretty good memory, though. Maybe I would be able to just get away with wandering around. Don't exactly want to put that to the test. It's like my maps are bleeding over on each other. Okay, so that one just doesn't go anywhere. There's graffiti on the wall. It says, "Go no further, turn back." The foreboding. The foreboding. Okay, so that is there, and then this. That's that. I'm right here. Music's so trippy. Oh no, boss, the path behind us is closed in. Just gonna write that down. Path block. Call in reinforcements, Yasu. That's there. 1. Fucking cursed soundtrack, man. One, 2, 3, 4. This map's so fucked. Only I will be able to read this map. Like, this isn't legible to other people for sure. That's here. I think it goes like that, unless I'm missing something. Okay, that's there. Right? No, that's not how it goes.
I remember days like this when my father took me to the forest and we ate wild blueberries.
Well, Outchiro, welcome in. Good to see ya. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have enough spots for that. Two, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8. So then that goes like that. 1, 2. It says turn here. I don't know though. Exactly. That's what my brain sounds like right now. Ellie Naomi, welcome in. Good to see you. Tomato sandwich. That sounds delicious. I'm actually getting pretty hungry here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have enough fucking space for that shit. No, we better be cautious. I don't know if I should listen to the graffiti or ignore it. Fucking... Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Tawa, what's happening? Yeah. Yes. Yes. 'Cause wizardry. What happened? Where'd I go? Where's the... I got turned around. Where did the wall come in? Oh my god. I'm completely lost now. Plenty of fantasy walls, yeah. We got blocked in by a couple of fantasy walls. Yeah, me too, Tawa, but it's... This is not, just hopelessly lost. We're going by memory. Oh, I hate screens like this where it doesn't it doesn't look any different at all. Oh no, boss, the path behind us is closed in. There are some stairs leading up. Shall we climb them? Let's get out of this dungeon. Holy shit. I'm actually glad we found the way out. Let's not do that anymore for now. I'm gonna need like some proper grid paper or something like that for that. Or to just draw the map smaller. Let's go outside. And let's go to Kaichi. Yeah, no markers, just the graffiti, which I think was probably lying to me. But we'll leave that for later. Yeah, let's go to the PAL bar. I want to show him Kozu's picture. Now, you must have seen this guy. His matchbook, or your matchbook from your bar, was in his house. You must have seen him. Oh, this guy! Some time ago, this guy had a big fight here with Mr. Kawamura. What? He's been killed? Ask about Kawamura. Tell me about him. What do you know about Kawamura? Well, he's sort of the playboy type. He used to come here pretty often. And anything else about him? Now that you mention it, he hasn't come around here recently. Huh. Anything else about Kozu? All I know is that he's had drinks here with Mr. Kawamura. Nothing more, sorry. But who is Kawamura? What does he do for a job? All we know about this person is his last name, Kawamura. We don't know anything else about him. Yeah, so I guess asking about his personal life and stuff wouldn't help. It's just an ordinary customer. don't know, maybe somebody out in the streets of this area know about him. Whoa! I just heard Star Trek in the background. What the fuck is up with that? Track Zero, what's happening, man? Oh, good to see you, Track Zero. Welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the 3-month sub. Welcome. The locals are sus. Everything's sus. Evil Bite, welcome. Oh, yes. Okay, I gotta write that clue down. My head's kind of frazzled from that 3D maze. So, new information. Kozu was seen at PAL. Drinking with a Mr. Kawamura. So another thing that I need to do is I need to write down those things we found back at the mansion. So outside mansion of door was the ring. And what was it? Kozo's photograph was found in his study. To the right of the dresser. Kind of ran out of space here, but yeah, like I'll just put it over here and say what was it? The living room is where we found the lighter, right? Room. Under the table. We found a lighter. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go fill up my water. Yeah, no worries, Evil Bite. I saw the message. Yeah, we're going to completion on this game, hopefully. And if not, then at least I can send you all over for Macaw's birthday stream. So, just give me a minute or two here. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. Maybe find something quick to munch on, actually. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. A little bit of spaghetti. Just a little bit. And an orange. Let's continue with the investigation. A little fizzy drink too. Yeah, food time. Oh, I guess I didn't stop the timer, but whatever. Okay. Alright, so we have two different leads here now. We've got Mr. Kawamura, and we've still got to find Hirata. Hirata, Yukio's father. Mr. Kawamura. Let's show the let's show items here out in the street. Has anyone seen this man? I think I might have seen this man someplace. Nope, sorry, I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, the lighter. Anybody seen this lighter? Sorry, I happen to be in a hurry. So there's the strip club, which we can't get into. Only Yasu can go into the strip club. Only Yasu's allowed. Kyoto, which is a very frustrating place to go to. There's just nothing there. Only one screen, and we've been to Kyoto a bunch of times. Have we examined, have we interrogated our... What? Just now we got a phone call from Yukio. She found a note in one of the pockets of her father's jacket. Oh my god! 177... Holy shit, how do I even write that clue down? Go back to police station? Go to... police station. And I don't know, Yukio might randomly give you this number. Yukio... gives this number. 1772493. Maybe, I don't know what the trigger was there. Like, maybe we already did it when we were in here before, and we talked to Yukio about the ring. Maybe the ring was the trigger. I'm just going to write that down, just in case. After you've... After you've talked about the rig? What? After you've talked about the ring. With Toshi. And Yukio. Okay. So we've got a number 1772493. Let's try calling. 1772493. The number you've dialed is not in service. What? Okay, hold on. I got an idea. So, what was those area codes again? Kobe's area code is 078. It doesn't say what Kyoto's is. 104. Will that work? Will we get phone directory service if we do that? 104. It's ringing. The area code for the city of Kyoto is 075. Zero 7 7 2 4 9 3. It's the only other city we have. Boss, I'm getting a busy signal. Okay, the last time we got that in Toshi's apartment. And he was, or no, last time we got that, we were dialing that star 15 number that was in Toshi's apartment. But we got a busy signal when we were here, but when we dialed it in Toshi's apartment, we got through. So maybe we just need to be at the right place. Where else has a phone? The bar has a phone. Zero 7 5 1 7 7 2 4 9 3. Busy. I'd go to Kyoto, but we're just out in the street there. I don't think that there's a phone. Yamikawa Mansion might have a phone. Hanakuma's just out in the street. Well, let's try Kyoto. One 7 7 2 4. Oh yeah, shit. Well, do we need the area code if we're in the city? How do phone work? Hello? Teradaya Inn. Mr. Harada? Yes, I can confirm that he's stayed with us. He said he's headed to Amitabha Peak. What? You say he hasn't come back? No, I don't know. Holy shit, we're finally getting some forward movement here on this Harada business. I still don't know what was the trigger, but I'm assuming it was the ring. And when we talked to Yukio, I don't know why that triggered that though. Like, other than maybe, I don't know. Just with the ring and stuff, she gained trust, so when she came across the number back home, she was willing to give it to us or something. Confusing. That's a weird part. So Amitabha. Can we go there? Holy shit. We're now at Amitabha Peak. Boss, look, it's terrible. It's Mr. Harada hanging by his neck. So Mr. Harada was the culprit after all. He killed Kozu and then took his own life. It can't be that easy. There's the whole underground maze. A sad ending, but the case has been solved. Please command me to close this case, boss. No, man. The 3D dungeon. The 3D dungeon, Yasu. This game's pretty dark. Especially when you got the crazed OST going in the background. Let's investigate the dead body. Clearly he hanged himself. Death by suffocation from hanging. Maybe there's something in the grass, but it'd be better to look using the magnifying glass. Yes, pixel hunting. Oh, look at this. Just kidding. Yeah, Yasu. Always got to keep it light, right? Yasu's always got to keep it light. Oh my god. He seems to have left a note. We'll take the note. Take the grass. We should probably actually take the dead body down too, or call up somebody anyways. Oh shit, maybe we should do that. There was like a directory number for police services. Maybe we should call the police up here. Investigate something. Let's investigate that note. Jor Grill, what's happening? Yeah, blind run. Well, you gotta do these kind of games blind. You really do. Because once you know, it's no longer a game. I've always found that with point-and-click adventures and like mystery games that I've played in the past. Which there hasn't been like too many, but I remember I still have my copy of it. I bought that Blade Runner PC game back when it came out, and I loved that game, man. I was obsessed with it for a long time. It really, like, I found it to be a really, really good mystery game. Especially because the game kind of changes every time you play. There's a few random elements that get scrambled, so the replay value on it is a little bit higher than I think a lot of these type of games. But yeah, I played that game so many times, like, I got every possible ending and iteration you could get with it. It became, you know, it got to the point I could sit there and beat the game in like 15 minutes. And it just kind of loses its appeal at that point. But I don't remember shit about it anymore. As far as the actual, like, investigation goes anyways. I still remember, like, the endings and some of the things that can happen, but get to play that one again. It's been a long time. So it looks like it's a suicide note. It says, I can't handle all this debt any longer. But it says nothing about having murdered Kozu. Get the magnifying glass going and check out this grass. Oh my god, pixel hunting in this grass. No, please stop. Oh, look at this. Just kidding. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm sure there's probably some, like, super long point-and-click adventure games out there that are still perfectly rewarding if you know what's going on, but... yeah, that's typically been my mindset about it, is if you know what's up, then... you know, it's not much of a game anymore at that point. Fuck you, Yasu. Oh my god. Light this dude on fire. Inspector Tobor. It's going pretty good. I did hit a brick wall there a couple of times, but after beating confessions out of some suspects and doing some thorough pixel hunting, we have discovered more about our investigation here. Hirata, who is one of our chief suspects and the father of Yukio, escaped. He ran away from Kobe after the murder and was last seen in Kyoto. That's what I got kind of hung up on. Where were we finding this guy? What were we going to do? So then just randomly I visited the police station again after finding this ring and getting a connection between Yukio and an earlier character, Toshi. After getting that connection, I randomly went back to the police station to do some more interrogations, and Yukio called the station and left us with a number. That number connected us with a hotel here in Kyoto that then told us the last sighting of Hirata was up on this mountain where we found him hung on this tree. Presumably he hung himself. He left a note behind that said that he couldn't handle all the debt that he's accrued. But there was no mention of him murdering Kozu, so I've never really thought of him as a suspect anyways. There's just random people in the street that were like, no, Hirata's a good dude. But now I investigate this grass, and Yasu, well, maybe that was what... There's nothing else, okay. Maybe that's what the note was then. When we investigated the grass there moments before, Yasu told us that there could be something in the grass, but we'd have to really, search for it. That means pixel hunting in this game. But I found the note more on its foot. But I don't know, maybe that's all we needed. Well, I can't say I'm thrilled to just sit on this screen checking every little corner of everything. And I do have other ideas now to do. Like, for starters, going back to Kobe and telling Yukio her father has hung himself and is dead in Kobe. Oh yeah, and I wanted to call the police service here, but maybe that actually won't work now that I think about it, because where's the phone, right? No phone. Let's move down the mountain and maybe I'll try calling the cops. Hard news to break for sure. Yeah, this game's kind of hardcore. especially with the creepy music going on in the background. 10, yeah, 110. 110, that's the police. One, 1, 0. Hey, you're a detective. What do you think you're doing calling the police? Sob, I was scolded. Oh my god. What was the medical services? Oh no, I closed all those. I closed our manual and the readme and such. Give me 1 second here. Where is that shit? There we go. Yeah, we still got areas on this map we haven't been to yet. Let's see here. Where the fuck? Just want the numbers. Just give me the numbers. 119. Well, it's good I looked because I was gonna. I was thinking it was 114. 119. No? All right. Fair enough. Let's leave Kyoto behind. just leave Hirata's body on the top of that mountain. The results of Mr. Hirata's autopsy are in. His time of death has been put at 1 p.m. on the 17th. This means he was dead before Kozu died. Okay, I'm gonna put that down. Hirata. It's a shame. If only he managed to hang on for another day. His debts would have been cleared. Hirata killed himself in Kyoto. TOD. 1 p.m. TOD. Starting to sound like a detective already. 1 p.m. the 17th. All right, let's break the bad news. This is the worst part of my job. My dad's such an idiot. I mean, he didn't have to kill himself. Kozu? You're so boring. Don't you have anything else to talk about? Alibi. I was at home. Check the alibis here. Oh, shit. He ran a store. Not no more. By the time the murder had taken place, Mr. Harada had already killed himself. And we don't know anything about Kawamura. What do you think about, on the night of the murder, a neighbor saw Yukio going out. Her story about being at home was a lie. Yasu, how'd you get that information? You holding out on me? What the hell? So, Yukio, how about that alibi? Oh no, that's the... Yeah. I wanted to ask her about it. Uh-huh, I was at home. But there was someone who saw you leave your house that night. Who? And we also have that ring. All right, I'll talk at about 7 o'clock that night. I went to the mansion. Ooh. I wanted to ask Mr. Yamakawa if he'd be willing to lend my dad just a bit more cash. My dad had borrowed money from other places too, and they were even worse when it came to collection. Why did her dad have to borrow so much money? Gambling. So that was 7 o'clock, right? Yukio. I'm going to read all this actually before I write that down. They were even worse when it came to collection. When I talked to Mr. Yamakawa about this, he agreed to lend us some more. Wow, this means Kozu wasn't responsible for Mr. Harada's suicide. It's becoming difficult for me to understand the character of this man, Kozu, boss. I need that early information again. At about 7 o'clock, Yukio was not home the night. Of the Moida. At 7 o'clock, she was at the mansion. She was asking Kozu for some money. So what's the deal there? Like Yasu says, it's kind of hard to get a read on Kozu now. So was he not that vicious with his collections if he was willing to give the dad some more money already? Doesn't sound like he was strong-arming him too hard. Yamakawa's Kozu, right? Kozu Yamakawa, that was his name. So, but I don't know how Yasu's getting to that conclusion that he wasn't responsible for Harada's suicide. He kind of was. Him and everybody else as well. All the other debt collectors. Well, I guess in the end it was really Harada who was responsible for taking out all those loans. The green grocer business was not booming. All right, so what? That's that kind of removes. Well, it obviously removes Harada from the murder, but also Yukio, kind of, as well. Anything else to say? Anything else to say about your pops? Anything about the ring? Yeah, that's the same as last time. Okay. Quick review of my notes here. Kozu's death was at 9 p.m. on the night of the 17th. He was stabbed in the neck. We found that link to the Hostess Club, and they did recognize him. He was seen at PAL drinking with a Mr. Kawamura. I wonder if that was another loan shark. We don't really know anything about him yet. Harada killed himself. Toshi was dealing drugs. So he didn't kill the dad. He was busy doing his own business. Or sorry, uncle. It wasn't his father. It was his uncle. And Komiya often heard shouting coming from underneath the mansion. We know now that that's that crazy 3D maze down there. Which I'm going to have to, like, I don't know. Probably got a gigantic piece of paper kicking around here somewhere. We're going to need a big piece of paper for that. And Yukio was not home on the night of the murder. At 7 o'clock, she was at the mansion asking Kozu for another loan for her dad. What's our evidence? We have taken the following items into evidence: lighter, ring, matchbox, knife, memo, package, key, note, photo. Yeah, we haven't really, like, looked at this lighter. It's an expensive-looking lighter. Is it Kozu's? You know anything about this lighter? What? I don't know what that is. Yo, Phobo.
Honor and fear were heaped upon his name.
Phobo, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Yerg, what's happening? Thanks for the raid, man. We're knee deep in a murder investigation. Two dead bodies so far. Though one of them was a suicide. Kind of an interesting title for this game, Serial Murder Case. We've only come across 2 bodies. And, It's scary stuff. I know. Alright, kid, get out of here. What? I don't believe this. Your boss is violent. I'm going home. Kid, your dad committed suicide. Smack, smack. Stop crying. Get a hold of yourself. Lighter, ring, matchbox. So we did stuff with the ring. We've done stuff with the matchbox, the memo, the package. I don't know what that key is for. The note. Oh, maybe I should show the note to the kid. And I think I'll just show the lighter to all of our suspects. I'm surprised she wants to come back. Yeah, let's show the note. No, we can't. We can't show her the note. Probably for the best. She's been through a lot already, especially since I beat her every time she comes into the police station. You seen this? This? No, it doesn't belong to Kozu. Oh. Who doesn't belong to, old man? Alright. Okay, I'll talk. I snuck out secretly and I went out for a drink, and worse, I'd forgotten to lock the front door. Oh. Fumi, have you seen this lighter? Do you recognize this? No. She's been pretty useless. Harada's dead. Toshi. If he does have anything to say about this lighter, it's probably just going to be the same as the security guard. Yeah, no, he's never seen it in his life. A lighter? What would a guy like this need with a lighter? I ask you. And these two won't come in. She refuses to come in because she doesn't have anything to do with the case. And Kawamura we haven't even met, so there's no way to track him down. Let's head back out to Hanakuma. It's Yasu. Alright, Yasu, ask around. Wasn't able to learn anything particularly related to the case. Mr. Kawamura, are you around here? Boss, Mr. Kawamura is not in the area. Let's show the lighter around, I guess. Take a look at this lighter, please. Sorry, I happen to be in a hurry. Let's hear Yasu's theories right now. Was Kozu under enough distress for him to take his own life? That's the same. If Kozu were to die, Mr. Komiya would be out of a job. There doesn't seem to be a motive for him to kill Kozu. Fumi. Doesn't seem like there was a motive for Fumi to kill Kozu. Toshi has already been eliminated as a suspect. Harada's time of death was prior to Kozu's time of death. Her father killed himself because of debts. There's no doubt she resented that. I think I know how she feels. So I wouldn't be too quick to eliminate Yukio from our list of suspects. We have 2 people we haven't met yet. Both of them we discovered about in Shinkaichi. So let's head back to Shinkaichi. Anybody seen this lighter? Go to the bar. I'll use the phone and do the zeros as well. Though, I guess I never showed this guy I thought I showed him the lighter, but I think maybe I only showed him the, what was it? I showed him a photo of Kozu. I can't remember if I showed him the lighter or not. Take a look at this lighter, please. Oh, this is Mr. Kawamura's. I recognize it. Okay. It's Kawamura's, but... Kawamura. I needed to write down that name that, what's her name? Yukio. She used a last name when she was talking about who she asked for more loans. Now that you mention it, he hasn't come around here recently. That's all we got out of him, though. Talk! You make ridiculous requests, boss. In the back of the head, bam! No. Yasu's not having it. Whoop. No! No, 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 no! No! That was a misclick! Ah! The fuck? And I let Kojima on the screen too. He's laughing at me. Oh my god. That's gonna end the game, isn't it? I don't think so. No. That was just a misclick. No, it's not doing anything. Fuck. Boss, congratulations on the conclusion of the case. So Mr. Harada was the criminal after all. Poor Harada. It's not doing anything. What's the name of the simulator? Messin? Kind of seems like it does have a rewind, actually. It says here it's a key binding. Something that maybe I have to, Oh my fuck. I don't even know. Oh! It's there. I guess because the damn screen doesn't change, so. Fuck. Well, whatever. Harada was the criminal. Take care. Several days later. You're fired. Boss, oh no, the chief wants to have a talk with you. Hello, Chief here. What the heck do you mean Mr. Harada is the criminal? The autopsy report says Mr. Harada died around 1 p.m. on the 17th. He was dead before Kozu was killed. Reopen the investigation immediately, understand? Such idiots! Man, that was harsh. Okay, then, I guess we should get back to Hanakuma. Oh, thank goodness. Get rid of Kojima face. Mocking me. Okay. What was I going to do again? I was going to dial the zeros. Good lordy. You know what? I think Kawamura is the criminal after all. I like that it doesn't give you specific hints. It just kind of points you towards the next kind of plot line you should be chasing. So we got his lighter. We got his lighter, but that doesn't, like, mean anything. Let's get back to Shinkaichi. What do we know about him? All we know about this person is his last name is Kawamura. We don't know anything else about him. And showing the lighter out in the streets didn't do anything. Investigating these guys didn't do anything either, did it? Tim, what's happening? Objection! Yes, it's definitely Mr. Kawamura's. You're under arrest. Shit. Kawamura, where are you? This is the same as Harada. This is the exact same as Harada. We got like a dead end. We got his lighter. We know his name. Yeah. When in doubt, go to the strip club, I say. Oh my. So what, Hirata. Looking over my notes here. Hirata's the green grocer. Fled to Kyoto. Harada was last seen at the temple in Kyoto chanting. Then I showed the ring to Toshi and Yukio. Then when I went to the police station, I got a number. Let's go to the police station. Maybe some random shit'll happen. We didn't get like a phone call or nothing. I do want to reconfirm Yukio's story here. I need to get it straight who she was asking the money from. If it was Kozu or if it was... Yeah, it's the alibi is what I want. But there was someone who saw you leave your house that night, and we also have that ring. All right, I'll talk. At about 7 o'clock that night, I went to the mansion. I wanted to ask Mr. Yamikawa. Yeah, that's what it was. Yamikawa. So it is Kozu. Because the other guy is... God, where's that note? What was his name? Kawamura. That's the other dude's name. She wouldn't know anything about the lighter. Then again, you can't really trust stuff like that in this game. Sometimes, like, random people know weird shit. Kawamura, get in here! Cherry Onion, welcome in. Yeah, the PC 60 version probably lets you go into the strip club. What do I do? The only two people we can't talk to is this stripper and this mysterious Mr. Kawamura. Nothing happens at Kobe except you can go to the island, and there's nothing at the island. Not yet anyways for us. I imagine something will probably lead us there. Toshi's apartment is done. Kyoto, we've gone through Kyoto. And then this goddamn mansion, of course, with the dungeon underneath. I guess if we can't find anything about those two, maybe going down into the dungeon is the answer. Back to Shinkaichi. I've moved the magnifying glass around here a lot. We've had good success with like the edges of doors and the bottom edges of doors and signs and stuff. Oh, look at this! Oh! I just want to punch Yasu in his stupid face. Ah, Yasu! Oh, let's not, boss. You act like you're miserable that you don't have the guts to go in there. We gotta go back to Hanakuma just cause I wanna hit this dude. Smack. Stop screwing around, Yasu. Back in the PAL. Whoop. Shit. Kawamura. Can you tell me what you know about Kawamura? Well, he's sort of the playboy type. He used to come here pretty often. If he's the playboy type, he might have a connection to Okoi. I've gone to see her dancing before. There's nothing more that I know about her. And we showed him the lighter, and we've shown him the photo. That's how we learned about Mr. Kawamura to begin with. Shh. Gonna smash these bottles of brandy. Hey, stop it! Are you trying to tear down my store? If you're gonna act like this, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Oh, he kicked us out! Kawamura! I will question the locals. Boss! The word. Oh, here we go. We got something. The word on the street is that Okoi, the Shingeki strip club dancer, was very close with a man named Mr. Kawamura. Could this be the same Kawamura we're looking for? I think we just connected Okoi to the murder mystery. You know, she's a suspect now anyways. We don't really know anything about her. Whether it's far too early to say whether she's responsible or not, but now that we actually have a connection, we're looking for a Kawamura, and she supposedly knows that guy well. Let's see if we can call her in now. Okoi, get in here. Yes, we got her. Here's Okoi. Well, we'll just start by asking her stuff. Tell me about Kozu. I'm gonna tell you something, detective, because I think you're so handsome. That man Kozu. He and Mr. Kawamura worked together as a pair of con men. A long time ago, he was being blackmailed by Mr. Kawamura, who threatened to reveal his past. He's got a mysterious past. That's it. Kawamura. Tell us what you know about Mr. Kawamura. Now that you mention him, I haven't seen him lately. I wonder how he's doing. Anything else? How about your alibi? Where were you around 9 p.m. on the 17th? Let me think. You know what? I think I was up on stage. Well, that should be pretty easy to corroborate. If we could get into the damn club. Only Yasu's allowed. The killer is the victim from the future. He's like, I don't want to live through this crap. The last 30 years have been horrible. I'm just going to do myself in the past. Oh, I know. This is Mr. Kawamura's lighter, isn't it? How about drugs? You want to see some drugs? We got them. I can't show her a photo? Nezumi, what's happening? Asked her about stuff. I've shown her items. God damn it. This isn't leading anywhere. Okay, let's take her picture. Hey, no pictures. I said no pictures. Do you understand? Okay, calm down. What? Can she do that? Give me a close. Boss, what are you asking me to do? This is abuse of authority. Yeah, if you want to look at me, you'll have to come down to the club. I don't know. Back in Hanakuma. Let's head down to Shinkaichi again. Maybe we can get into the club or ask someone about something. Question the locals. Wasn't able to learn anything particularly related to the... Damn it. My sensitive arcade stick. It's very easy to push the buttons by mistake. Go into the strip club. Wow, this is amazing. It's out of this world. Oh my, oh man, that was so good. No, nothing. Nothing there. I'll go to the bar. It's you again. Get out of here. Oh, I thought it said that you can't get soft locked in this game. Hopefully we don't need to go back to the bar for anything. No, I don't know. Yeah, no, for sure, Nezumi. I was saying that from the beginning. I will totally take a payoff. Yeah, boss will take a payoff. If one of these suspects want to hand over 50,000 yen. I'll just pin it on the dead guy, the one who killed himself. Namrud, what's happening? Couple more lap dances? Sounds good. Let's do it. Whoops. Oh! I was told that Okoi just now called in with a tip saying that Mr. Kawamura. Okay, I'm going to put an asterisk here on my notes and just say visit the police station often, because that's been a thing here a couple times now. Visit the Policia. Yeah, it's like when you don't know what to do, just go to the police station. You might have gotten a lead called in. I was just told that Okoi called. She called in with a tip saying that Mr. Kawamura is at the Summary Apartments. Sumairi. Something. He's there right now. Let's go. Holy shit. We're at the Sumairi Apartments. What in the world? It's Mr. Kawamura. He's dead. Okay, this has turned into a serial murder now. He gave up, realizing that there was no more running, and chose suicide. A disappointing end, but the case has been solved. Please command me to close this case, boss. I don't think so, Yasu. I think when we get the actual end, it's gonna just, end. Not to mention the fact that we still got that dungeon to explore. Investigate the dead body. The body is still warm. I don't think it's been very long since death. One stab to the neck with a knife. Oh, it's the same MO as Kozu's case. Yeah, we've got a serial killer here. I hope this just goes like absolutely crazed by the end of it. There's no sign of theft or vandalism. Fucking guts monster ending. Or like 20 dead bodies in the basement of the mansion or something. Right here, Yasu. Oh, look at this. Just kidding. Gotta keep it light. Gotta keep it light when you're on a murder investigation. Right here, Yasu. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. Yeah, very, very ordinary. Let's search the blooge. Of course, we gotta be really, like, thorough with the pixel hunting. I'm gonna check all around this box here and the body. Nothing in his shoes. Yasu did it. You know, the soundtrack was a little much to me for me to begin with, but I started to enjoy it quite a bit. Doesn't seem to be anything in here, no clues. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, very suspicious, Cheese Whiz. For sure, very suspicious. Why, Kawamura? Why couldn't you still be alive? You're supposed to tell me what's going on. Boss, you can't ask me to do such a thing. I kind of have a feeling we're going to come back here, but I can't seem to find anything. But, I mean, like, I went to the frickin' mansion like 4 or 5 times before I found things there. I don't know, I guess let's go back to the police station? Now in the interrogation. I was kind of hoping they were going to tell me something about, like, the body being autopsied. Foul body autopsy. Good song. Oh, Koi. Your buddy's dead. Now that I think about it, there's something he mentioned once. The biggest swindle he worked up with Kozu victimized a company over in Sumoto called Sawaki Industries. Oh, speaking of which, did you say that the personal assistant's name was Fumi Sawaki? Oh, shit. Oh, it's nothing. You know, I'm sorry, but I have a show tonight, so I'll be seeing you. Bye! Wait, I had more things to ask you. I don't think I actually did have anything else to ask her. Oh shit, I do though, because I needed to write down the name of that place. What was it called again? Oh man. Let's look at the map. What was the name of that place? Sumoto, that's what it was. In Awajishima. Okay. Universal Studios, Osaka, Japan? Shit. Kobe's a really cool city, actually. Okay, Awajishima Island. So that means... That means the harbor, right? And we'll hop on the boat. We've started to move. Thanks for coming aboard. This high-speed boat heads for the city of Sumoto on Awajishima Island. We're now in Sumoto, the central city of Awajishima Island. We'll ask around, question the locals. Oh, Fumi, the poor little girl, her father's company was conned and went bankrupt. Holy shit. Both her parents committed suicide. After that, she was taken in by some relatives, and she was separated from her only sibling, her older brother. The older brother? Well, I don't know where he ended up, but if I recall correctly, the boy had a butterfly-shaped birthmark on his shoulder. Just some random person? Ah, I know all about it. Well, let's investigate nearby people. Anybody with a butterfly mark? No. Look for someone. Fumi's brother. Boss, Fumi's brother isn't in the area. Fumi. I looked, but Fumi doesn't seem to be in the area. What else can we do here? Show Fumi's photograph around? Take a look at this photograph, please. This is that Fumi? My, she's become so pretty. No, she hasn't come here. We already asked around. Fumi's older brother... Oh, this is different. Fumi's older brother, well, he was adopted by a different family, so I don't even think he'd still have the same last name. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do stuff a couple of times. Anything to take? Let's take the lighthouse with us. Click on every little thing, make sure we're not missing a thing. Doot 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 doot. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, this guy. Yasuo! Get your shit together. Wasn't able to go into the lighthouse. Let's investigate the suburb. Honshu is the largest shopping district in the area. I went there, but I didn't learn anything new. Boss just stayed behind, smoking. Back in Kobe at the harbor. Let's try going back to the police station and I guess interrogating Fumi. Oh, some sort of map has been discovered in the ceiling of Mr. Kawamura's apartment. And has been sent over? What? This map. Isn't this a map of the underground maze at Kozu's mansion? According to this, it looks like there's still some secret left in that maze. Forward through... Oh shit, I gotta write this down. Is that... Kozu. Kozu Mansion Maze. Forward 3. Left 8. Left 4. Right 5. Revelations, thank you so much for the follow. It's getting all mysterious. Right 5, left. So the maze is a trap if you go down there too early. Rest is torn off. What is this? So not complete directions. That will take us to some of the places that we've been, though. Like, looking at the map that I made earlier. 1, 2, 3, and 8. That blocks the path. And then left. And I don't think that we went left. No, we didn't. We skipped left. Left 8, left 4, then right 5. Yeah, that's not an area we've explored. Alright, we're going to the mansion. Time for 3D dungeon puzzle. Oh, we gotta hit the switch again. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, back into the study. And then we can go down underground. Whoa, what are we gonna find down there? The suspense. I want like an RPG battle at the end here. This 3D dungeon is really making me want like an RPG battle. So forward 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's okay. 8. Left. Actually, I should start making a map again now. Okay, see, I'll use S to start for the stairs. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is where we are. So that was 8. Left 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Sorry, I'm trying to draw the map here at the same time. 1, 2, 3. 4. Now we go right 5. And that looks like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's left question mark. Two. Well, it's just a pathway. Okay, and that goes south down there. I have no clue what to do next. I'm kind of in the same boat here. I'm just trying to map this out as best as I can, and then we'll see what's up. So this is back where we came from, right? Oh god. Did I get lost? Yeah, I did, but I know where I am now. Okay. Let's try going down here. Monster surprised me? What? Is oh, fuck off. I thought I was gonna get my RPG battle there for a second. It's nothing. The game knew what I wanted. Ouch! Ouch! Okay, you can bang into walls. Ouch! Well, at least it makes me feel good about Yasu getting hurt. It's kind of like me grabbing Yasu by the back of the neck and just slamming his face into the wall. There was a pathway back here too, right? Bok Choy, what's happening, man? Yeah, illusory passages. I wonder if that's a thing. This is just like a complete maze. Okay, and this was the monster room. Over this way, right? Oh, I went a little further than I thought. This is back to the main corridor I was in. It's like... You never know. Oh shit, I went backwards. Well, maybe I should check back too. I'm just getting enjoyment out of smashing Yasu into the wall. Yeah, watch out for the monster. I like that though. That's a pretty fun, clever little trick. Okay, and I went down this way partly. That's one way to map a dungeon. Where's this? Okay. This actually kind of looks like it's going to loop back around to where we started. Yeah, this is the... Okay, yeah, this is totally the hallway. Yeah, we started here. Alright. Ouch! Youch! They're gonna backtrack, smashing Yasu's face into the walls the whole way. Don't mind me. I mean, I should stop doing this. There's probably, like, totally not. That sounded different. The sound is different, isn't it? Oh my god. Heave ho, are you serious? Right after I fucking said there wasn't... Heave ho! Let's do it, Yasu! Heave ho! Oh, the walls opened up and there's a room here. Well, now I'm gonna have to smash his face through the whole dungeon. It's a table. This doesn't exactly seem like essential information here. Right here, Yasu. I examined it, but there was nothing suspicious about it. Yeah, that was actually pretty clever, like how it sounded different than all the other ones. It's an old desk, but there's nothing special about it. That's kind of what I'm thinking, like, what's the deal? Secret wall hiding a desk with nothing. Right here, Yasu. I examined it, but there was nothing suspicious. Yasu's got 3 teeth left. God damn this pixel hunting shit. It's like if there's something in here, just tell me. This is a cool game with a cool story and fun atmosphere, but this is the worst of it for sure. This it's just this like stress of missing things. Oh, look at this. Oh, you mother... And then Yasu does that shit. He always gets me when I'm like... When I'm really looking for something. It's like I believe him. What is the point? Just kidding. We found a desk hidden behind a wall. And that's it. You won't finish this game in one setting. We've made sure of that. Yeah, for sure, right? I mean, we still have to go to Universal Studios. According to the map, anyways. check under the table to get this. Just kidding! Just kidding! No. I don't want to go back to the passageway. There's a room here. With fuck all. Look for someone. This isn't the place for jokes. Show item. There's nobody here. Investigate someone. Let's hear Kawamura's alibi. This person hasn't told us an alibi yet. He's dead, Yasu. He's dead. Call out. Oh, right. Mr. Komiya said he heard voices coming from below. I'm going to try shouting. What? Like he did say that. Well, the readme said it. Try everything and everywhere. Too much of this is like random, I feel like. I guess this isn't that random. Maybe I should have been calling out the whole time. Hey! Whoa, what's this? A compartment opened up in the wall and a diary was inside. Check everything all the time. Always use all the options given to you. When in doubt, just go down the list. I don't really like that from a gameplay standpoint, though. Like, in a detective game, everything should sort of point to itself, but yeah, like I said, I mean, it's right there in my notes. I have it. Where was it? Komiya often heard shouting coming from under the mansion. Though I don't know why shouting opened up a secret passage to a diary. Let's take that. It's fucking game design. Well then, I'll hold on to this as a piece of evidence. Let's take a look at it. Boss, this diary belongs to Kozu. According to this, it seems he knew that Fumi was the daughter of the owners of Sawaki Industries. It says he hired her as his personal assistant knowing this. It says he did it wanting to make up to the Sawaki's children. He goes on and on like this, talking about his regret. He also written down that he's going to take responsibility for Fumi like she was his own daughter, including leaving some of his money to her. If Fumi's older brother really was the criminal, and if he were to read this diary... Huh? Why is Fumi's brother all of a sudden the criminal? He was just a suspect moments ago. And how did he get down here and find the secret room? Choppas, thank you so much. There's I have a lot of questions at the end here. If he was to read this diary, surely he would feel a little regret, boss. So her brother killed him? Or is that just Yasu theorizing? Let's hear his theories. How about we ask Fumi? Well, that's would make sense, wouldn't it? Is that it here? It seemed like there was a lot more maze. Yeah, certainly she may have had a motive, having had both her parents driven to suicide, but Fumi does have an alibi. Not stone cold alibi. Alright, I'm gonna explore more of this maze. Where are we? Where are we? So this was up. Sorry, Yasu. And this... Oh, fuck, I'm lost. That takes us... I should have wrote where the secret... Okay, there's the secret wall. So I'll write that down. And then this... I wish it used the like compass terms, north, east, west, south. But if we go here, then here, all the way we should hit the end, and that goes, this should go back up to where we were. Okay. Right, this is where we came from? Yes, it is. Oh my god. It really doesn't help that everything just looks the same. So, and that's where we came from. I've got that mapped out. No, smashing Yasu against every wall was great. That was a very good tactic. I might employ that again once we find out where the fuck I am, man. I keep getting turned around here. I thought this was right, yeah. And then that goes down there, and then this goes down to the secret wall, which should be right here, right? Okay. So let's try going forward. I haven't gone forward yet from here, around the room. Okay, that's just a straight path to another corner. Does this just loop around? No, that goes north, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another way back to the stairs. Which I do have on my other, like, more screwed up map, but... like... No, that's right, I stopped mapping. We got stuck in a place, and I just started moving around, and we kind of randomly found our way out. Okay, go up. So this is a big crossed intersection. And a dead end. Okay. So that's a T at the top. We'll go left. Oh, this actually kind of reminds me of how we got out. And from the way the map's looking, if we keep going this way, it might take us back to the stairs. So long as there's not like a blocked wall or something. I do remember doing this like back and forth thing when we were in here before. Yeah, I've even got that written down on my other map here. I see that now. So, put a little note there and remember to... Oh, I'm getting all fucked up. Oh, no. I'm lost. There's graffiti on the wall. It says, go no further. Yeah. I'm not going to. I remember that. Now, okay, and that's the T intersection. So actually this leads us to where we were before. Go no further, turn back. Oh no, boss, the path behind us is closed in. Yeah, I remember all this from before. And that's a dead end to the right. Yeah. I know where we are. We went down this way, and I think it was this path here. Yes, there's graffiti on the wall. It says, turn here. That brought us somewhere else. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to copy this to my other map. So it was the cross intersection. We went right and up, and the path got blocked. So I'll just draw, or I'll just write path blocked there. And then it's 2 to the right, opens up into a big room that's 4 by 3. Sorry, 5 by 3. I don't know what I was thinking. I drew my own little grid pattern here on this tiny piece of paper for that first map. This our second map is way better. So, and then that curved around into kind of a backward C shape with a dead end. And then we went around and down. And then we went straight for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And turn to the right. Super Anime Turbo, thank you so much for the follow. We're just doing some mapping here in this basement of this mansion. Doing a little bit of exploration, trying to make sure we're not going to miss anything. So then that was turn to the right and 1, 2, 3, and this is the left. This is going to just go right back to this boxed area where the secret room was. Oh, and I see what I did when I got lost there. I must have gone to the east and just screwed around and then came up around behind the stairs. Because that's what happened. Like, I came up behind the stairs when we exited the first time. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what's forward from here. Let's go forward. I'm just going to let my cat out of the room. Yeah, I did do what it said last time, and that's kind of what... Hey, get out the room. Like, how long do I gotta hold the door open? Jesus. We're going forward. Because, yeah, we followed the directions of the graffiti. Hey, I like this. Actually, hold on. Let me count these. Okay, so from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 6. Okay, 2 8s and a 6. This is like a spiraling. Oh, yeah, it's getting smaller. Boss, there's a safe at the end here. Oh, the key! Can we use... Well, there's no way to really, like, use items. Hitting it isn't enough to do anything. It opened with the key we found in the study. It's filled with IOUs. Well, then I'll hold on to this piece of evidence. A weird-ass basement. It looks like Mr. Hirata had borrowed 3 million yen. There are also some papers that indicate Kozu's having made several payments to a Mr. Kawamura. I mean, we kind of already know that, except for the specific money. I wonder if this was like an alternate, like if we would have, yeah, if we didn't like follow the graffiti and we would have just followed this around, it would have been easy to find. I mean, there's no, it's a straightforward path to the safe from that graffiti. If we would have found that the first time, maybe we could have used that as extra evidence with Hirata. I don't really see exactly how it helps us out right now. But hey, more evidence in the folder. We're thorough detectives. Did I ever archive my Ultima playthrough on... I was actually in the midst of doing that. I made a YouTube channel and was moving all of the Ultimas over there for posterity, but it's kind of an annoying process, and I just stopped doing it after Ultima 6. Maybe I'll get around to doing that again. I don't know. Do I really need a YouTube channel? Twitch has deleted videos of mine in the past, though. Deleted videos of a bunch of us streamers from 4 or 5 years ago. My Calibeth and Ultima 1 and Ultima 2 and 3 runs, I think. All of them were deleted. Because they changed how VODs worked or something like that. Okay, this should be that cross section that goes up to the T. Yeah, it is. So let's try getting back this way. Because I think this is about it. I don't have the southeastern section mapped, but I'm pretty sure that's how I got back before. So we'll see if we can get back this way, and if we can't, then I'll go that southeast way. So that'll just go back down. Yeah, it's blocked. Or, wait a minute. Yeah, this puts us on the other side, so we did make it back. Didn't we? Oh shit, I'm all lost. I'm all lost. The fuck am I? Oh my god. This is not a good way to do this. I don't know where I am. It's the Star Trek. Oh. I'm completely lost. I'm so turned around now. Okay, if I go this way, will it put me back to those crisscrossing paths? Or the sort of... Nope. Fuck. Oh no, boss, the path behind us is closed in. There's some stairs leading up. Oh, okay, yeah, let's take them, sure. We got out somehow. Oh, man. We're going to the police station. Let's wrap this shit up. I'm gonna call in Fumi. Can't find Fumi anywhere. What am I supposed to do then? Do we have to go back to Kobe Harbor? And back to whatever the name that place was, Sumoto?
Prom. That's prom.
Sorry, I'm just catching up with Chad here. The link to the YouTube channel. I mean, all the Ultima stuff is still here on on my Twitch page because I highlighted everything, and I re-uploaded actually the Ultima 1, Akalabeth, Ultima 2, and Ultima 3 playthroughs as well. But yeah, I'll link it here in a second. Yeah, you got to convert them into highlights. Back then, when they did the Great Purge, it was fine. It was fine to just leave them VODs. They didn't go away. Like, you could just do a setting that saved the VODs for forever. But yeah, now you got to highlight. It's been that way for a while, and the highlights work. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I've always wondered because I've had quite a few people mention that I should upload highlights onto YouTube, and I always thought it was just sort of extra protection. But yeah, I suppose it would make it so some people would be able to watch them that don't necessarily have access to Twitch at the moment. All non-affiliates only get a week of VOD retention. Yeah, but you can still highlight though, right? Can't you? Hopefully, for those people. What's going on here, Fumi? Try going to Sumato or whatever. I was sure we had it. Did we miss something in the mansion? Can't find her. I got a pretty thorough map of the frickin' mansion here. I don't know what else it was expecting us to find. Unless in that southeastern section, like, Fumi was, like, hanging out there somewhere or something. Boss, this diary belongs to Kozu. According to this, it seems that he knew that Fumi was the daughter of the owners of Sawaki Industries. It says he hired her as his personal assistant knowing this, and he did it wanting to make it up to Sawaki's children. He goes on and on like this, talking about his regret. He's also written that he's going to take responsibility for Fumi like she was his own daughter, including leaving some of his money to her. If Fumi's older brother really was the criminal and he was to read this diary, surely he would feel a little regret, boss. Oh my god, are we gonna have to go back down into that dungeon and like smash Yasu's face into everything? There's so many walls. It's not exactly small down there. I should have just been smashing them the whole way through. Oh man. That's the only other thing I can think of, is that maybe we missed something in the dungeon. Clonk. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, some of this is unmapped. So let me go to the secret wall area first. And then we can kind of go from there. And I did smash his face in on like all these walls. So it's south from here. Not all the way. And then it's right here all the way. And this should be the secret wall, right? Yeah. Okay. Should be the monster room over here. Yeah, that is. Okay, and this goes back up to where we were. Where does this go? That also goes back up to where we were, but I don't know, maybe I should just check every single square, right? Wait, what? Doesn't make a ton of sense. One, two, three. Just a big open area. Let's try calling out. Okay. And that'll take us back up to that big room. Those spots on the right are all connected. That's a dead end. Yeah. Might have to just resort to smashing Yasu into everything again. Now, is this going to come up around behind the stairs? Because that's what my map says it's going to do. Oh no, boss, the path is closed in. Yeah, there's the stairs, okay. So we got lost. When we got lost there both times, that's where we ended up coming back around in. That's like everything mapped, though. Yeah, and that goes down, and here's the secret wall. So, what the fuck? There's nothing else down here. There can't be. Oh. Oh, not completely, Cheese Whiz. Actually, I wasn't thinking clearly there. Go to the police station and we can use the phone there. Let's dial the hint hotline. Leek is not home right now. She went over to play at her friend Barbie's house. Goodbye. Oh my god. Go down the list. Investigate someone. Investigate Fumi. What was her alibi again? It was confirmed that Fumi had indeed been present at her English classes on the night of the murder. Nobody here to show items. Fumi, where are you? Investigate thing. We looked at all this stuff already. Hit the table! Close? Who's close? Take a photo. You're asking me to remove my clothing, boss. No, you're not. Strip, Yasu. I said strip. Yes, sir. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! He's Kumi's brother! Yasu is Kumi's brother! Oh my god. I did it the third time because I noticed that the dialogue changed the second time. That wasn't a deduction, dude. I was just going down the fucking options because I didn't know what the hell to do. For like the third time. Boss, master investigator. Jesus. Boss, that was a brilliant deduction. I am Fumi's older brother. The one taken in by relatives. Like, there was no clue, man. There was no clue towards that. I was gonna just start, like, wandering around the town and, searching for Fumi and her brother. The sexy time option was actually correct. Oh my god. Well, like, what was the clue? Please, someone tell me that there was a clue that actually, like, pointed in the direction there. I am also the one who killed Kozu and Mr. Kawamura. Jesus, Yasu. They drove both of my parents to suicide, and I couldn't forgive them. That night, after I killed Kozu, he stabbed them in the neck. He stabbed them in the neck with a knife. That's like vicious shit. Crime of passion. That night, after I killed Kozu, I used a key and I found there to lock the door to the study after myself. But the key was found inserted in the keyhole from the inside of the door, you say. Boss, do you still not understand? I'll take it from here. Fumi, I told you to run away. Yasu, please let me talk for a minute. Having received the key from my brother, the next morning I called fucking Kojima's face. Still there. Oh my god. No more Kojima face. Having received the key from my brother, the next morning, I called for Mr. Komiya, and I had him break open the door. And then Mr. Komiya saw the body before he recovered. Before he recovered from the shock, I slipped the key into the door lock, but from the study side of the door. Little sleight of hand. Of course, I did this to make it appear like the room had been locked the whole time. This is the end of everything. It's a bit ironic, though, to learn that after killing him, that Koza had regretted what he had done to us. Ah, I see. Yasu Fume, because Yasu read the diary. What? Secret code. Mr. Sakurai. What? Ooh, right. We never got to Osaka. The Portopia serial murder case is ended. Oh, wow. Okay. That's timer. Where's the timer? Pause. Whoa. Let's dissect this a little bit. Now that the game's done, apparently. Secret code, Mr. Sakurai. I don't get it. Where do you put a code in? What was in the wizardry maze? It was a safe that had a bunch of IOUs in it. That mentioned that Hirata had owed Kozu like 3 million yen, which is like 300,000 US or something like that. And then we found Kozu's diary, where he talked about that he knew Fumi was a family member of the Sawakis, that he and his buddy Kawamura conned and bankrupt them, and her parents committed suicide over the shame of it and the losing everything. That's what we found down there. And when Yasu read the diary, he mentioned that, Fume's brother would probably feel pretty bad reading this and knowing that Kozu actually really regretted what happened.
Burn out than to fade away.
Yeah, that was kind of Yasu's mentality, I think. He just couldn't take it, so he killed him. He killed both of them. But then when he read the diary and he found out that, Kozu felt horrible about it, took Fumi under his wing and was going to leave her a shitload of money. He wasn't... he kind of regretted killing him, to be sure. I think that's GG. Meant to be entered in the translations website. Let's do that. Let's do that here. Some confusing parts in that game for sure. The secret word shown when you win the game. What? Incorrect. No space. Congratulations, you passed. Oh my god, are we gonna get a bunch of lore here and stuff? This is awesome. Congratulations, you passed the Portopia serial murder case. If you cheated and found this page some other way, shame on you. No, that was a full raw playthrough right there. It's probably why I'm so goddamn confused. The original PC-66 version of the game, Mr. Sakurai was the man who yelled at you if you incorrectly deduced that Hirata or Kawamura were the ones that committed the murder. He's probably boss's boss, aka Big Boss. Also, we think that he's the person that tells you that Kawamura is in the Sumiri apartments. In looking at the screenshots of the walkthrough for the PC-66 versions, it's interesting to note the number of changes between the PC-66 version and the Famicom one. Most notably is the lack of any shots of the reception room or the maze. In fact, the PC-66 version, at the end, the character simply goes from Sumoto to looking at the birthmark. Oh. This means that the safe, key, lighter, diary, safe, and IOUs probably don't exist either. Wow. That is a lot of missing content. And I'm actually glad that the maze was there at the end. It did have a certain feeling of closure. Even though I think leaving Sumamoto and going to the birthmark, like, that would have made more sense. It was pretty fucking crazed sitting there in the interrogation room and just telling Yasu to strip. By the way, Yasu was kind of jacked. Here's a translation of the story from the PC-66. I'm not sure where I found this. Suddenly, Detective Yasu's expression changed and he jumped to his feet. How horrible, boss. That Kozu Yamagawa guy is the one they said was murdered. It was suicide. What? I'm a detective first-rank investigator. Being first-rank, I naturally deal with murders. If we really thought it was suicide, of course, it'd have nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I was surprised at the suddenness of Kozu's suicide. Kozu Yamagawa. President of the local savings and loans. I guess his horrible management style could drive a man to suicide, but Kozu himself? No way he would commit suicide. I just couldn't believe it. Even without the memories from my years on the force, I knew a murder charge is a powerful thing. So did everyone else. But boss, Yasu said. Boss, Kozu died completely out of view. Tell me what we've found, I said. Okay, well, the body was discovered by a woman named Fumi, Kozu's private secretary. When Kozu didn't show how to work... Yasu, went through cop training and everything like that. He would have had to have been on the force for quite some time to become an investigator as well. Is this a plan he had been brewing for a while, or was he just happily living his life and then kind of stumbled upon these circumstances? When Kozu didn't show to work, she went to see him at his apartment. That's where she found him. Oh, well, even if no one saw it, something happened. Yeah, that's true. She called up to his apartment on the intercom, but didn't... So he was in an apartment, not a mansion, in the PC-66 version? But didn't get any reply, so she opened the door with a passkey and went inside. But wait just a second. She had a passkey. She's his private secretary, so she had it just in case Kozu forgot something. Or she had to go and pick up a document from his house or something like that. Okay, continue. Well, she went inside, but Kozu wasn't there. She tried to look in the study, but for some reason the study was locked. She thought that was strange, so she immediately called the apartment manager, Komiya. Wait. She thought it was strange that the study was locked. Yeah, it seems the study only locked when Kozu is inside. Oh, well. Of course his private secretary would know stuff like that. So Komiya went to the apartment, and when he busted down the door, something made a tinkling noise. The door key? Well, probably the strike plate. Something like that anyways. The way the apartment buildings are designed these days. So when we discovered, that's when we discovered Kozu's corpse. Yeah, plus there was a key in the door from the other side when they broke it down, Yasu said, drawing up a rough sketch of the apartment. I glanced at him out of the corner of my eye, absorbed in lighting my cigarette. Was this really a suicide? I wonder. Here's the one screen that exists in the Famicom ROM, but you don't get to see in the game. Weird. It's like a extra focus on the key or something. The code shows that the key doesn't show the rest of the sprites that are normally shown on this screen. Thus, the books, matches, drawer handles, broken door jamb, and the corner of the head of the chalk outline are not shown. In fact, you can't put a key in an old-fashioned door lock. Well, a key is on the other side of the lock, and it might not be obvious to young people. This picture of an old-fashioned key and lock, or a second key in the lock, may have been used to demonstrate this. Right. I understand. I'm not so young. The reason that this is important is that the fact that the key was found in the lock on the inside of the door would have made this seem like it had to been a suicide. This screen exists in the PC-66 version of the game, but I don't have it, so here it is from the PC-66 Mark II version. They either ran out of room for the remaining graphics or the text to actually display this screen in the Famicom version. They probably ran from using up tons of code and graphics to make up the maze, safe, and secret room. When you show Okoi a piece of evidence that isn't important, there was a typo in the original code that would only show you the second of her 2 random responses. This doesn't mean anything to me. We fixed it, so now you can also see, is this supposed to mean something? Here's the one piece of text in the ROM that you still can't hear in the game. 2 out of 2 bar question someone about Kozu. Show an item Kozu. And don't know of Kawamura. The first condition causes the second to be false. He hasn't come here since then. What? He's been killed? I think we did see that. In the ROM, this is next to the text that's displayed when you learn about Kawamura in the bar by showing the barkeep the lighter to Kozu's photo. That's where we saw that message. It's strange that they never noticed that this piece of text could never been seen in the game. Still, this part of the game is pretty messed up, probably due to this involving a lot of changes from the 66 version, plus being coded by or programmed by a 19-year-old. I think in a short period of time probably as well. This just sort of being like a port, which I don't believe had lighter or IOUs. Finding the IOUs in the safe, which talks about Kawamura and Hirata, doesn't actually let Kawamura or Hirata be suspects. In fact, it doesn't do anything at all. Okay. I was kind of wondering that when we got it. I was like, what is this even going to do? What's the point? Clearly, the game must have been designed so that players didn't need to find the safe if they restarted the game, as it would take a long time to do this every time the game was restarted. An annoying bug in the game came up if you investigated Kozu's job after you arrested Toshi. If you did this, the game would return to a state that it is before you arrest Toshi. Everything would act like Toshi hadn't been arrested. To continue, you would simply need to re-arrest Toshi. This made the game very confusing and might have made people think we messed the game up in translation, so we fixed it. Check out our walkthrough for how to get all the items in the game and how to use them. Rosen Maiden gives a funny major spoiler in the game. Notice it incorrectly says Super Famicom. Hina Ichigo. Uyu, it's kind of noisy up here. What the fuck is going on? Wow, Kun talk. That's right, it's me, your very own Kun. It's Kun. Really? Hi, my name's Kun. Squeeze my body and I talk. Don't suddenly act like a normal doll and say meaningless things. Wow, Kun is awesome. The culprit is Yasu. The culprit is... What the fuck? Oh, man. That's horrible. What a horrible spoiler to put in your comic. See, this is why you can't play these... Like, you have to play these games blind, because if you knew this, if you knew that the culprit was Yasu, it's just going to ruin everything. That was a pretty incredible reveal, actually. I was really not expecting Yasu to... like, sure, maybe Yasu could have been the killer for whatever reason, but, you know, for him to be Kumi's brother, I was not... that was surprising. And there's a walkthrough. If you dial 110, the emergency operator yells at you. Lika's off playing at Barbie's house. I think we got a lot of this stuff, actually. A lot of this optional dialogues and stuff. It's just like, this pisses me off. How do you know that? It just happened. Learned that Fumi had an older brother with a butterfly-shaped mark on his shoulder and that their parents committed suicide when the company went bust. There was nothing, like, they could have put in a bit of dialogue saying that, or maybe someone where we could have met maybe like Kozu's adopted parents, and they would have been like, oh, he he became a police detective or something like that. Well, I guess that wouldn't work very well because the second Yasu walked through the door, they'd be like, "Oh, hey." Yeah, sorry, not Kozu. I meant Yasu. Yasu's adopted family. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to take a closer look maybe at this and see if there was maybe a moment that we missed where that could have... And then they've got these like little tacks in to places that we visited, but we never went to Universal Studios Osaka, Japan either. Is there anything in here that says Osaka? No, nothing in the walkthrough, so I don't know what's up with the map there. Yeah. Cool game. I enjoyed that a lot, actually. Kind of want to play another murder mystery. Choppas, thank you very much for the GG. Everybody, thank you very much for the GGs. Maybe Yasu wanted to go after the loan shark legitimately, then changed his mind. Yeah. Maybe that's why he became a cop. It's just passing off all the deaths. Yeah, for sure, right? Well, I guess in the end that was actually pretty suspicious, wasn't it, Cheese Whiz? 6.5 hours to beat it. Alright, guys. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I don't think it'll be too hard to find somebody to raid. The Famicom Detective Club. Yeah, I should look into that. I've heard of that before. I feel like there was something else that I wanted to say about the game, but I can't remember now. Glad you found the channel. Nice. Thanks, Choppas. I appreciate it, man. There'll be many more to come for sure. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. The Famicom Detective Club? It's a Super Famicom... Oh, I get you. They did a remake or whatever. Yeah, I'll definitely have to make a short list of extra detective games. You know, there actually is one from my childhood that I never beat, and I played a lot. And it was very frustrating and very fun game. Deja Vu. Also another NES game. Well, I mean, there's an NES version, but it also came out, I think the original was Mac or something like that. ICOM developed that famous ICOM with the Shadowgate. A lot of people seem to enjoy Shadowgate a lot. I've never played it. But Deja Vu is good stuff. MP, thank you. Thank you very much for the GGs. Absolutely, dude. There's a second one? Oh, I had no idea there was a second Deja Vu. Oh, man. Japanese computers have so many of these kind of games that I want to play as well. These kind of like visual novel adventure games, whatever you want to call them. Deja 2. It's stuck in my craw. There was something I wanted to say about this game, and I can't remember. Well, I will say this, that twist was good, but they needed clues. They needed clues. Man, you need clues. It's a fucking detective game. It shouldn't be random shit. So that bit's a little unsatisfying. You know, I really want to feel like I'm investigating things properly, and it doesn't just turn into a mess. And there was a couple of brick walls that way, but screw you, read me, telling me that we couldn't complete this in one sitting. We did it. No, I know, right? We got to hit so many people with no consequences, and it was great. And we got Hideo Kojima as our second.
I have something to say. It's better to
Burn out than to fade away. Well, I definitely agree with that. And I think that I will leave you guys with that. Let's go say happy birthday to Macaw. Thank you so much, Rig, for the massive raid, and I'm happy to honor the request and carry that raid over finally to Macaw. And thank you very much, Abs, as well, for the raid. Thanks, everybody, for the... hey, we reached daily sub goal. How about that? Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the follows. Y'all have a great rest of the night. Yeah, happy birthday to Macaw. Let's go.